Hello, hello, hello. I mean, videos to keep the... Whichever one of these movies keeps playing every, 60 seconds. But we're back with more Final Fantasy XIV Online. I am really liking it so far. It's got a lot of good points. I believe we're currently level 11. I believe I start unlocking, some of the main stuff at, level 20, which I'm hoping we can get to today. So... Oh, yeah, that's right, there was a queue last time. I should probably be just doing that, right? This is our character. Our boy. He's got a big pokey stick, of which I'm going to poke many things with. Where do I... Okay. Yeah, there are 30 players in the queue. There was 27 yesterday, but that number didn't seem to go down, and it seemed to not actually take that long. Yeah. But it didn't seem to take too long last time. But yeah, the last time that number never... Yeah, like that. I'm not sure if it's actually supposed to go down or if it's just like, hey, this is how many it was when you clicked on it. I was playing with controller. Yeah. Oh. So this bar, I believe, is the 50% extra XP for logging off. Jeez. But yeah, I believe that's the extra EXP, so that is EXP gained at a higher rate. I believe it was 50% when I read it yesterday. So, I don't think I currently have a quest active, actually. Which one is my journal? There it is. No, I do not currently have any quest. Oh, hang on. So, allow... Quests 0 out of 30, leave quests 0 out of 16, and allowances 14. Well, I assume that means I can 30 quest, 16, whatever leave quest, and I don't know what allowance is referenced to. Oh, I can... Oh, was I in... These are my complete quests, right? Yeah. I think I... Oh, item level 5. Every item I'm wearing, I believe, is 5 or higher. Or, well, not these things, whatever. Oh, this is like jewelry or something. Item level. That's my class level. Average item level is 6. He's got something. Gontrant is responsible for assigning guild leaves. Yeah. Introduction to the world of... Okay. I assume I want to do this. Mother Mion has told me much of your endeavors. I gave this character this name. Bukadai, I think is how I would pronounce it. Or Bukadea. But I think for how these Phoenix are, I think it's Dai. Have you considered attempting one of the guild leaves available here? Okay, yeah, well, I still don't know what that means. Guild leaves are, oh, thank you, are the means of which we document requests for assistance from the citizens prior to assigning them to adventurers who possess the necessary skill. So, they're like requests. You're like, oh, I need this thing done. Let me go to the Adventurers Guild, fill in a request, and then they'll find someone to do it for me. From Battlecraft, okay, leaves that require the extermination of monsters to tradecraft leaves that ask for the creation of goods. The task we term leave quests are okay. Yeah, I'm assuming that there will be a point where I just hit a wall. I'm not sure how long that's gonna take though. Should your interest be piqued, I suggest you make your way to Bent Branch Meadows and speak with Tierney? Tierney? Yeah, Tierney. She will be happy to set your feet on the path to completing the first leaf quest. Okay. So, what makes them any different than a normal quest? Because, like, lore-wise, yeah, these are, like, the quests that are, like, given to the guild to be like, hey, do these things, but they still seem like normal quests. Ooh, boots. Level 10. Or, these are pants. So yeah, the direct hit rate, what the fuck does that mean? Spells, see, I can figure out what spell speed means. Okay. Yeah, I've been getting, I saw some green items I was getting. Unsellable crafting catalog. Okay, they have not taught me, like, any of the crafting things yet. I assume that's what the leave quest is gonna do, is it's gonna teach me crafting. Oh, she also wants me to go to the meadows. Okay. I was my favorite fresh-faced adventurer. Oh, do not scowl, so I speak out of habit. You've come a long way since first you walked through my door, and I will not deny it. Oh, it's a crit rate. Direct hit is crit rate, basically, then. Or is crit rate also a separate thing? As a matter of fact, I think it's about time. Yeah, okay. You made yourself useful at Bent Branch Meadows in the Central Shroud. Unlike the recruits you see at the Bannock, the men and women out at Bent Branch are fully occupied with their own work. As such, I imagine there were more than a few who would welcome the assistance of a rapidly maturing adventurer like yourself. Bent Branch is also home to very useful situated athlete. It is, in other words, the perfect place for you to begin your next stage in your journey as an adventurer. Okay. And what better time than the present? Leave the city via the Blue Badger Gate and continue southwest until you come to a bridge. Cross it, and when you spy a theorite in the distance, you may congratulate yourself on having successfully found Bent Branch Meadows. Oh. Okay. If you so fancy, you may also make use of the Chocobo Porter service. Oh, doubtful the safest way to get your destination. Chocobo Keeper. So, because there's an I after the C, I'm assuming it's pronounced Singer? Not Kinger. Should you not hesitate to lend his birds to a capable adventurer like you. Oh, and be sure to introduce yourself to Keitha? The head Chocobo Wrangler when you arrive. Yeah. Yeah, because, like, the whole thing is, like, piercing through... like I said yesterday, like, they seem to be the spear that can pierce any shield. So the chocobo guy was up here, right? Yo, when did I get 1,000 gold? Jeez. Well met traveler, may I assist you in hire 5 gil per minute. Or, oh, it's gonna cost 5 gil and it'll take 1 minute. Okay. And I can just assist more at any time, I assume. Yeah. Yeah. However, be aware, however, that once you've dismounted, the chocobo or falcon will continue on to its destination. It'll just keep going. The spear that pierces the heavens. Yeah. Okay. Oh, he's got a cute little hat. Oh, I've already been here, haven't I? Or is I just... Okay, so he's going specifically to the other one. Okay. Well, Matt. See, I noticed that this one doesn't get an 8. God, imagine if people in charge of later areas use falcons if flight is involved. Yeah. But chocobos can't fly. But yeah, I think I said this yesterday. Imagine if our stable boys had to wear a horse head. You know, the horse head. You know, hang on. Let me just Google this real quick. You know, like this. I hope that's showing on screen. Yeah. Imagine if this is what every time you went to a horse stable, you saw a guy like this. Actually, now that I'm here, system. System configuration. Sound settings. Play sound when Windows not active, yes. Now I should be able to. Yeah, I can click out now. Okay. I thought I did this earlier, but it may be in another game I did that with. Yeah, she said to talk to the head person, Keen or something. Oh, speak with Keitha. So this one. See, why aren't you wearing one of those helmets? She's so short. Oh, this is comical. You must be the... You must be Adventurer Moon sent word about. I'm Keith, the head of the wrangling around these parts. I'm not going to continue that. I'll be flayed alive. I've heard many and more things about you, good things, lest you worry. When the elder seed seer bade us welcome adventures, 'tis far to say we had our doubts till handiwork. Working folk like yourself said about proving us wrong, that is, consider me convert. Any road? It is that their version of anyway? Any road you've in mind to help out at the ranch? Yeah, that has to be like anyway, right? Have you? Good. We could always... God. I hear have you, and I just default to Southern. We could always do with a hand or two to keep... Which... I mean, that's the accent they're going for. But it still feels wrong to do. Keep the place running smoothly. Ah! Oh, God. Okay, hang on. I have to rewire my brain for that version of this. As a matter... As a matter of fact, I have tests right here that wants doing. Yeah, like that would be like a what they say is a Cockney accent, right? Tell me when we're ready to get busy. Oh, and you've come highly recommended, so don't go letting no one down, eh? Yes, give me good pants. Yeah. Yeah, I should know that. One of the first people that talked to me used oi. Oi, governor! There we go. Oh, you also have a question. Okay. Well, first things first. New pants. Ooh. Are my boots just that tall? Okay. Keitha, the head wrangler at Banff Ranch Meadows, appears most distraught. See if anything, and also check it. Seven hells. Okay, so that's... Man, she was real nice and couth before. Some bastard Kikrin has gone and broken one of me chocobo eggs. The filthy little thief was busy looting the barn when a guard startled in, prompting the damn thing to drop the egg. It was clutching and run. Some of the lads gave chase, bless them. Aw, bless them. But when three or more of the vermin appeared, Milad had no chance but to turn back. Keykern. Yeah, okay, Keykern. Oh no, I played Genshin Impact, and then there's the character Chi-Chi, which is C. There's so many ways QI gets to be. Keykern. Yeah. Would you mind heading over to the Martin's Leave and having a word with a soldier named Rosalind? See, Rosalind. That's a normal name. That one's normal. Yeah. Yeah, I know. The Ratman... oh, the Ratman. Okay. This is in her neck of the woods. See... she'll know what to do. Okay. Really? Rosalind? Who's the other person I need to talk to here? I still thought they... yeah, even with English, I still thought they pronounced Rose, though. I thought it would have been like Rosaline in English. Where's the other over there? Okay. Greetings, adventure. My name is Tierney. Yeah, and I'm in charge of assessing local leave quests here at the Meadows. Gontran convinced you to seek me out, did he? Then I shall assume you have a basic understanding of what accepting a guild leave might entail. I don't. But first things first, I must be certain that your skills are a match for your enthusiasm. The Adventurers Guild would not approve of me sending a fledgling hero to his death or dishonor for want of the requisite capabilities. Take a moment to peruse the task outlined in this guild leave. Do you leave yourself up to the challenge? Okay, so this quest is actually gives me what's going on, unlike the other ones. Just like, hey, yeah, just accept the quest. A pack of anoles has been spotted. Okay, so the fire-breathing things. Yeah, that's fine. Far from the usual hunting ground on a naked rock. The local chocobo keepers are worried that it's not only a matter of time. That it's only a matter of time that the hungry scalekin stray too close to the stables and endanger their birds. To prevent the worst, the wood whalers are seeking volunteers to find and cull the creatures. Yeah, okay. That's easy enough. Glad to hear. Pray be wary, however, that gnolls are wont to flee to their broodmates when they sense they are overmatched. You would be wise to prevent such a reunion, lest the battle be drawn out past your limits. Okay. Open your journal under the main menu and select Leave Quest by pressing the Initiate button. So if the quest marker is a card, those are quests that are regularly rotate out. Okay. We'll flee the battle. If it reaches a certain distance, then another anole will appear. The leave quest objective can be more easily achieved by slaying the fleeing creature before it's joined by more of its kind. Okay. Okay. Selecting the map button will show the approximate location of leave, though you can initiate leave quest at any time while in the corresponding area. It is recommended that you wait until you're close to the objective before doing so. This will increase your chance of becoming eligible for completion bonuses. Once you've arrived, open the journal, select... Okay. Speaking with the local distributor guild known as Leave bring out... Okay. Leave allowances are required to accept leaves. You will be granted 3 leave allowances every 12 hours Earth time, up to a maximum of 100. Okay, so that's what that meant. Okay. There we go. So... close to home, which is the card one. Okay. So let's do the leave quest tutorial then and head there. Yep. Yep. Hey, is there fall damage in this game? I tried jumping off a cliff earlier, but it wouldn't let me. Oh, there she is. She's right here, too. I guess I'll do this first. So I go in here. I open journal. Oh, okay. Link, okay. Oh, here it is. Initiate. Your home point is not set to, and that's right, in this area. If you return to your current home point, will anytime during the leave quest, you will automatically abandon the duty. Proceed. Yeah, okay. Oh. So I can change the level. When you initially leave, of course, you will be given the opportunity to adjust its difficulty. The greater the difficulty setting, the higher level targets will be difficult. Difficulty also affects completion rewards. Okay. Difficulty can be lowered at any time during the course of the duty by selecting the quest name. Yeah, okay. That's a little clunky, but yeah, I can see how that's going. Well, this is the one it started at, so I'll just do this one. Once you have initiated leave quest, the location of the quest objectives will be displayed on the minimap. Leave quest targets can also be identified. Okay, yep. Duty, yeah, okay. So, just eliminate 3 of these guys then. Stabby, stabby, stab. Interrupt. There we go. Treasure coffer has appeared over time. Leave targets will drop treasure while being pursued. If you don't claim it, someone else will. So what are you waiting for? Oh, so that's that's like world loot. Okay, so anyone can pick that up. Okay. Okay. And that was it. Return to Livement. Okay. Collecting rewards when all leave quests and services have been completed, you'll be given the option to return immediately to the issue. Okay. Okay. Yep. Bonus has been awarded based on difficulty, speed of completion. Okay. So this is the base reward, and this is the bonus for getting it done and getting it done in a faster time. Okay. Cool. Action learned. Bloodbath. Ooh, this is the converts a portion of physical damage dealt into HP. Yeah, this is the lifesteal one. Ayo. Now I need to head over there again to... I will get used to... Because this control scheme is far from, like, obtuse. Like, it's pretty intuitive considering. But it definitely takes getting used to. Especially once I, like, have more than that, I need to remember to, like, switch. You're on Keitha's behalf. I see you broke one of her eggs, you say. And there were four of the creatures? There were 4, okay. Yeah, I know. That's why I was surprised it had gamepad controls to begin with. How was I supposed to pronounce that again? Kikern. The Kikern, are a nuisance at the best of times, but we must now add trespass and chocobo murder to the list. Okay, hang on. I'm not gonna say it. Oh. I didn't know this was on console at all. Their 4-star hand, our retribution must needs be swift and decisive. I don't think either must or needs should be in that sentence. You only need one of those. Must and needs, even in Old English, that's a redundancy. Oh, it's actually going to Xbox. Okay, that's cool. Xbox is getting a Square game? What? Yeah. Well, they appeared to use our language rules for a while because most of this has been, for the most part, just like a jumbling of modern and old English, but this is that's a redundancy. Most of it has been, other than the mixing of older words, been grammatically correct. And who better than you to deliver, adventurer? Find the layer at the west, to the west of here, and make an example of exactly 4 Keykerns Gramblers. We can send no clearer message. Think of them as Hicks. But yeah, like, and that's the thing. I can tell you that they made that error because they're dedicated on being this weird mix of modern and old English. That's why that error slipped through. So where are these little things? I pressed the wrong button. Oh, they're kind of cute. Hang on. I swear that thing just blinked when it was dead. Let's not piss off all 3 of them at once. Okay. Oh no, its eyes twitching. Okay. Really? They use that? What? It's either that or it's like a mistake they've made already and they're just like, you know what, we're just gonna keep doing it. Nope. Yeah, it appears that only what are these exact things called? Only True Thrust and Vorpal Thrust appear to use the same cooldown. Is there a place to see, like, which skills specifically are linked to each other? Because nothing else seems to be on the same cooldown. It's just these two that seem to go on cooldown at the same time. Because this is on its own unique cooldown. This is on its own unique cooldown. This is on its own unique cooldown. Then again, all of these other ones are like cooldowns of at least like 40 seconds. These are only 2.5. Yeah. So I would assume that this is on global cooldown. This is, that is, and that is. So this is something after True Thrust as well. Okay, so once I get Disembowel, what I'd want to do is True Thrust, Disembowel, True Thrust, Vorpal? Oh, cool. But yeah, it would be nice if like if there is a... Okay, so it does say weapon skills, so maybe it's just weapon skills are under global and it's just the abilities that aren't. Main commands, what the fuck is this shit? General. Oh, this is just general. Automatically attack your current target at a set interval determined by your weapon. Oh, so I can like turn auto attack off. That's interesting. Excuse me. Yeah. But yeah, it's just that I realized that, like, the way they, like, presented this to me is they gave me a skill, they gave me another skill that, uses the exact same cooldown as the first skill, and then not a single skill they've given me since is on that same cooldown. That's the wrong button. There we go. I'll get used to it. But yeah, so this would be to... Oh. So this is to just, like, say, hey, auto-attack this, even though it's gonna auto-attack anyways? Well, why does this need to be on a hotbar at all, then? That sounds like a thing I could just get rid of from the hotbar. Yeah. The deed is done. Good. A grim task, but a necessary one. You have shown them the folly of enacting the wrath of those who consort with adventurers. Perhaps now... Consort. The Keycurn will think twice before giving into their... Oh, jeez. Larkinius, proclivities. Jeez. Give me the jacket, because that's better. There we go. Oh, no, I just talked. Oh, it's supposed to be an S? There's so many S. Ooh. Big helmet. Asha Job. Job? Double A is either job or job. Job. Oh, no, I see double A and I think Jabba the Hutt, so job. Oh, larceny. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I know what larceny is. Jesus. Honestly, I should have put those together. Those two together. Ultra Jabba Wood Whaler at the Mountains Lily is looking for a sure-footed adventurer to pluck blue trumpets from the root of the... Okay. I assume that's a type of flower. Yeah. Oh, no, it's a mushroom. Yeah. Their dictionaries are way different. I don't know. That was probably actually a word at some point. Because if you look at the entomology or whatever the fuck it's called of a lot of words, a lot of them are like, oh hey, yeah, that is literally just the word it is, except stupid said in a stupid way. There we go. So how high do I have to be for fall damage? This requires testing. That's high enough. Did Big Fish just burp at me? Oh. Thank you. He just healed me for 9,000 HP. Yeah, controlling the actual character like this is fine, but once you hit auto run, it's tank controls. For some reason, it's tank controls. Oh, you've killed the root of the blue trumpets. Wonderful. To be quite honest, I have this teeny tiny problem with heights. You know what? Fair. I mean, dude, what do you mean trouble with heights? It doesn't matter what height you jump from. You'll always be left at 1 HP. No, this is not my ideal posting, but we all do what we must. Keeping the route passable is an important job. You see, it's one of the few ways folk can traverse the Central Shroud since the calamity all but split the area in twine. Oh. Apparently the map button, when in cutscenes, is also the remove the HUD, or when talking, remove the HUD button. We use our pro-tech powers to survive. Yeah, we get the superhero landings. It is not perhaps the easiest pathway to walk, but there are those who believe that the will of the Marchant herself caused the tendril of a heaven spiller to remain thus suspended. That it might serve the forest people. I'm rather fond of the notion myself. Okay, hang on. I actually So yeah, this just brings this up. And this is a very, like, full list. I understand why it's here. But I feel like, because this would just be the escape menu. In fact, just, okay, it's not the escape menu. That's the escape menu. This is, how do I bring up this menu on keyboard? Because if this isn't the escape menu. Oh, yeah, that would be nice, actually. Because... Oh. So apparently just... That's weird. Because I assume... That's weird. Huh. Okay, yeah, that's the camera. Ooh. What's... how do I... Okay, so... It's either I've done something to where I'm just basically permanently into text chat, or WASD is not move? But... I'm sorry, hang on. I've done that just by... What the f... Okay, hang on. I've done that by holding both left and right click down. That's... Is that how you're supposed to move in this game? To hold... Because this moves the camera, this moves the camera. Okay. That's why I was like, what? Because there are some things that it's still, like this, it's still... Because I assume that this is a way to do the camera while moving it, even though it's a dumb way to do it, but it is a valid reason to have the camera to the arrow buttons. But why is this move forwards? Both mouse buttons pushed down at the same time. What? Okay, hang on. Keybind. Yeah, okay, so, yeah, it is supposed to be WASD. At least that's it. So, what is holding both mouse buttons down listed? Where you turn off this. Okay. But, God. So, it is supposed to be that. What the fuck is... In fact, I wonder if any of the... No, okay. That just baffles me. It's not auto run because when I let go of it, I stop running. The whole point of auto run is you press a button. It is like you just press it once and it keeps running. This is not auto run. This is just move forward. That's baffling. I have never ever seen anything like that. That's wild to me. What's all this in my inventory? Oh, I have potions. I have an antidote. and then normal potion, and then high Okay, so now the healing potion's green. Yeah. Yeah, it's just my confusion was not that it was a higher level. Was that it was a higher level potion. My confusion was it's green instead of blue, but a fancier bottle. This has set the precedent that blue was health potion, and I got another potion that was a mana potion that I sold earlier. I think that was a different color. Suspend my previous consumption. My previous consumptions are from MMOs, motherfucker. Also, this isn't just an MMO. This is also Final Fantasy. I could have sworn that the potions were a uniform color in Final Fantasy. He didn't have my next quest. Or did he? No. He did. Okay, I just ignore that. What do you need? It is Red Bull, my duty to stand watch over the road from here to... Yep. Yeah, you're scared of fights. Yep. Is that a giant scorpion? That looks a lot like a giant scorpion. So, I guess warning to the arachnophobes out there. Scorpion. A shadowy feller? Now that you mention it, amazing. So, oh, God. I just missed it. Trigger the light before. Yeah, okay. Search of signs for the shadow. Oh, you mean by the giant scorpions? Is he okay? So, is it based on total size, or is it based on like a percentage larger than what the creature normally is? Because I assumed kaiju had like a baseline size that you had to meet to be. Otherwise, you're just a normal giant lizard or whatever. A dire mite. Okay, last I checked, mites don't have stingers. Are you telling me that this Yeah. Are you telling me that this mysterious man with master plans just left his fucking sack on the roadside? Oh, hey, campfire. Okay, so in order for Godzilla to be, like, a classification... What is Godzilla supposed to be? What specific animal is he supposed to be? All we know is that he's not even a kaiju, then. That could just be the normal size of a whatever the fuck Godzilla is. By that classification, he's not a kaiju. That's just what they normally are. Yeah, I found a sack full of crap. Okay, I think that might be Zilla. Yeah, Kawana doesn't make sense because, like, his back spines are, like, very distinctive, but I don't think there's any, like, real, like, Earth creature that actually has those. Remnants of a campfire and a forgotten bag. This could belong to any adventurer or traveler. And inside of we have a chocobo grooming brush and roseling oil. But wait, why would a traveler make camp here when it would be far safer to beg the hospitality of it? I don't know, maybe they like fucking camping. Bugger me, I think this belongs to a stranger. Or they like fucking camping, like... This is a leap in fucking logic if I've ever seen one. Whatever, I found a bag, give me my boots. Yeah. Ooh, those are bright. Okay, so she has 2 quests. That's interesting. Small talk, hang on. Okay, that was mostly meaningless. Okay. Rosaline would like you to warn other sentries. Okay. So talk to people. Show message to who? Where? To the... over there. Okay, what is the... oh, that's the emotes button. That's signs, okay. Sprint. He's over... so I can just run through here, but where's the path? Oh, there's a bridge. Okay, that's where I'm supposed to... hello, Elmer. I have a message for you. Oh, hey, you guys have quests. I'll talk to you later. I have an important message to deliver. Sprints back up. Oh, so you said that, like, if an enemy comes up here, this guy will fight them? But Bernard here will just stand there and watch as his as his brother over here. It's just like, yeah, don't worry. I'll just stab these things. He'll fight off the things, and he'll just stand there watching him. What business do you have? I thought I've met you already. Yep. Message to who? I mean, seriously, like, they even said it was a chocobo brush and some other mundane item. Literally anyone could have left that. Did I get 4,000 experience just for walking around and giving letters to people? Oh, and just so happened the last person I talked to has a quest for me. Yeah. Can I select Chocobo? Nope. Can't select Chocobo. Where am I heading? Nope. Down there. Okay. So, small quality of life thing. The compass has, I see that little arrow. It gets a little crowded up in that mini map, but I do see that. Nothing of the like appears to be on the normal map. It would be nice that, like, say, if I just got out of there, that arrow would be in that bottom corner there. It's a small thing, but a thing that probably should be in there. It's a minor quality of life thing, but it is... Can I? Thank you. I'm sorry, hang on. What the fuck is this supposed to be? It looks like it wants to... Like, there's certain things that are like, why isn't this immediately hostile? That looks like the type of thing that would be immediately hostile. I assume the vulture egg is the vulture egg that's glowing for some reason. You hear the beating wings, yeah. Okay. Northern Vulture 2 and they were defending a nest? Yeah, a nest that I fucked with. Okay, I don't know what the fuck. Yeah, these are the right ones. Yeah, okay. There we go. Oh, did I never equip that helmet? No, I never equipped the helmet. There we go. Ooh. A budding maple wand? You mean a living tree you yanked out of the earth? Feathered harpoon. Okay. Yeah, I am past the point where I care what the fuck they're talking about. Until I get to like a main quest looking, an actual main quest looking thing. You're like, oh, we found the shadowy bad guy. I no longer care. Conjurers use small sticks. Fate discovered nearby. Yep. Oh, look, it's a big tall one. One that immediately doesn't like me. Okay. Oh, this has a lot of health. Oh, my health is fine. I can't tell if that's because I'm not being hit or if someone's healing me. Stabby, stabby, stabby. Interrupt that. Okay. There we go. What the fuck was that? Oh, it's a little axolotl. Leonie? Boat. Okay. The mere planks. Fat Chocobo, like Fat Yoshi from Mario RPG. What's this actual fucking subtitle of that? Fate of the Seven Stars or some shit? Oh, that's wild. Auto run. How am I supposed to get there? Do I just just round the corner, right? Yeah. Excuse me? Oh. Bye. As someone who's not a healing class, is there anything I can do for this poor soul who's currently unconscious? I haven't died yet, I don't think. Oh, she's level 3. She's level 3? What the fuck is she doing all the way up here? Yeah, but what the fuck is this level 3 person up here for? Raise, that is an interesting interpretation of a slug. They gave it legs. They made a slug cute. How did they do this? Oh well, you must die, for the thing above your head dictates that I am thirsty for bloodshed. Yeah, Phoenix Down. Oh, so Phoenix Downs are still in the game. I would assume with the MMO nature they would have. No, not the Hornets. Well, I've pissed off the Hornets anyways. Yeah, I was gonna say, when you have people that can just wave their hand and do what when you have people that can compare to God so easily. Oh, the fuck? You have attained a high quality item. From what? Where the fuck did that come from? HQs. HQ items can be identified by their icon as well as... Okay. Okay, where the fuck did I... God damn it. This? Is this a high quality, honey? God, that's insane. Even with a 12-second cast time, that's still insane if Phoenix Downs are so rare. Your bear massive, yep. Give me stick. Class quest rewards. There are some actions which only can be learned by completing specific class quests. For example, the ranged Lancer weapon skill Piercing Talon is acquired by completing the Lancer's guild quest, available at level 50. Okay, so I need to go back to get my ranged attack, which I assume yeah, this seems so I can do one of two things with this. I suppose, like, in scenarios where, like, it's not a good idea for me to be up close, I can just spam this over and over again, or this is more of an opener as I approach an enemy. So basically I would Piercing Talon, walk up to the enemy, this lasts 5 seconds, so theoretically I should be able to Life Surge and True Thrust and then Vocal Thrust, but then True Thrust, Life Surge, Vocal Thrust. Oh, Full Thrust delivers an attack ooh, okay, so with that, then you would True Thrust, Vocal Thrust, then Full Thrust, so it's a 3-stage attack. Okay, that's cool. Ah. Yeah, I just thought of it as like, oh, I'm running up to an enemy, let me hit it. Then just do the normal bullshit. But I can absolutely see, like, a boss or whatever that is a mechanic where, like, you actually don't want to be standing next to it. And since I see, because he specifically mentioned that we wear lighter armor, that I would be, like, on the squishier side of a DPS. Even with my lifesteal. So I talked to him. Is there one of those things nearby? APC. Always be cast. Yeah, block, 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 block. It's, wishes you to, yeah, okay, so, salvage cargo, yep. Okay, so, is there a crystal thingy nearby here so I can go back and come back? Or, I suppose I could just talk to the Chocobo guy again, and it's not that far of a walk, I suppose. So... Hey, look, I'm casting. He was over here, right? Yeah, I think so. Oh, am I gonna run into that guy who poked my nose yesterday? There's also a boat down there. Okay, so I appreciate showing me these things, but where does this lead? Because this seems very disconnected. Where does this little, what appears to be a closed-off lake lead? So this is a slightly stronger feathered harpoon. This is equal to what I have, equal to what I have, equal to what I have, equal... Oh, slightly better boots. Ah. Oh, so there's magic defense and normal defense. Okay. I swear you have gained an ilm around the arm since last we spoke. It is plain you have not been idle. Ah, okay. In our previous lesson, someone poked me in the nose. You learned the Lancer's definition of courage and how you might go about tempting its two respects. Today, we should find out your efforts, if your efforts have borne fruit. I see you've come prepared for battle. That as well. Your next trial will place you in the midst amongst throng enemies. Hang on, did I read that right? Is there a go back in dialogue button? In such a situation, one may be attacked from any direction, making it difficult to respond appropriately. Furthermore, the likelihood of being surrounded is high. Will your resolve bear the weight of uncertainty? Will your composure hold? Add scar to your character's nose. Yeah. When the odds are stacked against you, we shall soon find out. Okay, so... Oh, back to Naked Rock. Okay. Obtain the Stone of Courage. Okay. Oh, that's nice. You can actually look at your character head-on as they're running. Some games just don't let you do that for some reason. And Chocobo thing's over here, I think. Which, right? Yeah, it's in the Central Shroud, which this will lead me to. My class quest is over. I didn't realize that that's how they move. that they like grow, extend arms, and like walk around with their arms, even though they have little dangly legs. That's neat. Oh, cool. Chocobo. Do I get to name it? So I need to find a Stone of Courage. I think it's pretty courageous to run in a bunch of these enemies and not bother to touch a single one of them. Can I manage that? I think I'm gonna piss this one off, though. There we go. Where's this? Where's this rock? Is it in like a cave or something below me? E. Oh wow, that almost hurt a little bit. Oh, over here. Okay. I've parkoured enough to know how to get past all this. Oh, hey, there is a cave. Neat. I have forcefully parkoured enough. All the years in Skyrim have taught me well. The enemy detection radius is kind of wonky. Let's just hit that. Skade. Oh, it's literally just a rock. I heard walking. Yep, there he is. Congratulations, you've attained the false Stone of Courage. Yeah, he is a little bit shorter than me. They did shrink me a tiny bit for the cutscene, just so his spear could be like perfectly horizontal for that shot. You heard me right. False. What does that say about your courage, I wonder? I don't know. Oh, but what are my manners? Oh, I get to know his name now. My name is... I'm gonna call you Fool. Or Foul. Is it actually supposed to be Foul Cues? Like Foul Cues? Dude, you look evil, you dress evil, your name's evil. Come on. You can lie about that, you know? Yeah, I think his arm was like perfectly straight out as well for the scene. I think they shrunk me like a couple inches just to get that shot. We had the pleasure of meeting. Yeah, I recall you poked me in the nose. On that occasion, I turned my weapon upon you, and you betrayed not a hint of fear. It was in that instance that since you are unlike the others, that you had promise. So okay. Yeah. Like I'm sure that I get like have custom things for certain races, but I think it might be like they might have been like, yeah, they're close enough in height that you probably wouldn't notice being shortened a couple inches. Oh my god, that's adorable. How to talk to short people crouching down. Hello there, little guy. And so does the president in its current state. The trial in which you are engaged, if trial it may be called, makes a mockery of the Lancer's art. Needless to say, it cannot be tolerated. Sounds amazing. And so I have taken the liberty of moving the Stone of Courage to a more suitable location. It now resides in the depths of Spirit Hold. Oh, hey, I've been there. Under the guard of fell fiends. A far more fitting challenge, I'm sure you will agree. Whether or not you attempt to retrieve the stone is for you to decide. If you fear for your safety, I suggest you run back to the guild and bemoan. Man, I forget bemoan's a word. The world's frightfulness to the many brave souls who cower there. Yuan, I think is how you're supposed to pronounce that, will doubtlessly consider you a supremely courageous act. I mean, it would be nice to be like, hey guys, don't go there, you'll die. Yet know that a Lancer may forge true courage only in the midst of great danger. Is the plot twist going to be that he's actually a relatively reasonable guy, if not, like, a bit extreme? Is that the plot twist? That despite being the evilest person I've met so far, he's actually a pretty chill dude. So, oh god. Oh, there's this fucking webcomic I read once where like everything speaks with like a weird accent that it hurts my brain. Like when like even the lady that was speaking, like, just by removing a single letter from the beginning of a word hurts my brain sometimes. If he talks in a completely foreign accent where you have to like decipher the dialect. Yeah, I don't think I'm avoiding games. There we go. Oh, hey, a friend. Yep. You are 6 or more level. Oh, what? Oh, I just realized it didn't even tell me where the. You're 6 more levels above the recommended level for this fate. Oh, okay. Yeah, whatever. I'm not. Oh, well, I completed the fate just by showing up. Okay. Thank you. Oh my god. Is that how the motherfucker died? Oh god. You know, I like Fischl in Genshin. I like her funny talk, but you interact with her so solemnly that it makes it fun. Please tell me that you don't talk to this ranger guy constantly. So it's in here somewhere. I'm looking for a rock. It could literally be any rock. Rock? Oh. That looks like a rock. Of course he's friends with those two. You sense a hostile presence, so do I. I don't know what game I've played where one of my basic rotations is B then Y, because I keep pressing B and Y. I think it's a muscle memory from some other game I've played. Hey, I got the stone. Bring it to that guy. Has it been long enough? Yeah, okay. This also leads there, right? Clever hotbar setup would be to set up like a big... That would be a pretty clever, actually. Like, especially, I assume, for, like, the Pugilist, where it's like, oh, yeah, kick, heavy attack button, right? Yeah, no, that ain't it. Okay. Yeah, where do I go to customize my... Yeah, where do I go to... Oh, God. Where do I go to, like, change my... I know it told me at some point. Active help, it was in here somewhere. Yeah, I know it told me somewhere where I can customize my, my hotbar thingy. That's just the basic controls, yeah, okay, Oh! Can I? So if I go to action stream. So let's say I wanna... Oh! Glorious, okay. So let's just throw that over there since I haven't been using potions. There. Okay, so I'll just have to remember to hit left to trigger that. Right to trigger that. Yeah, this doesn't deal any damage at all. Huh. Yeah, okay. Thank you. There we go. uh. Yeah, a lot of games have like the lock system thingy. Considering like what I'm currently doing, I don't think I'll accidentally change it very often. Oh, let's get that off the screen. That's probably annoying. Hey, I found the rock. Yo, who the fuck's the Dante ass looking motherfucker? I've never played Nier Automata, but I've seen play of it, and it looks amazing. You ever tell me, were you able to return the Stone of Courage? Yep. Yes, this is indeed the stone, though it is rather worse condition than when I last saw it. What happened to that naked rock? What do you think? What do you think happened at Naked Rock? Oh, that's yeah. Nier's one of those things where like because Nier Automata is like not even the canon ending of a previous game. Or maybe after they made Nier Automata. No, I still don't think that's like the canon ending. I think it's just like an alternate timeline where that ending happened or whatever. Who just recently they haven't really. Yeah. But yeah, because there was like a secret ending where in I think Dragon Guard where they fucking oh my god, is that oh my god, yeah, that sounds like a Nier. That sounds like a Nier thing to do. Yep. The true ending to the game is in a different fucking game. That sounds like a very Nier thing to do. Yeah. Yeah, whatever. I don't know, he didn't try to attack me this time. So, weapon. Oh, I get the weapon no matter what. Okay. That's not an option, it's just I get that, so I guess I take the boots are better than my current boots. He is an absolute fucking psychopath, isn't he? Unlocking classes. Oh, you now have access to the armory system. Quests to unlock other classes can be undertaken by speaking to the receptionist in the corresponding guild. Ooh! I can change classes now. It should be noted that in addition to martial classes, you may also choose to become a disciple of the hand, one who synthesizes items from on-hand materials, or a disciple of the land, one who harvests resources in the field. Mastering more than one class is the first step to becoming a well-rounded adventurer. I have classes now. Was this the one that unlocked my... Oopsie daisy. Oop. God damn it. No, it's the next quest that does it. Okay. Yeah. So it's this next quest that does it. Yeah, there it is. Piercing talent, a better brass spear. Cotton tabard. Tabard? Yeah, I think it's tabard for that specific word. Oh, all these are upgrades. How will I choose? Well, I think that one's the biggest plus, so I'll pick that one. Yeah, he's doing something, I'm sure. Seek out foul cues in the East Shroud. I don't think I've been to East Shroud yet. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's right. Near Replicant. I forgot about that. Was that a remake that came out recently, or was that like an actual full release that was like a prequel to Automata? So have I been? I have not been to East Shroud. Okay, so I take the boat to East Shroud. Yeah, I was gonna say I wasn't sure. I wasn't sure if that was a like a remaster or something, or if it was just like its own standalone thing. Pa- purchase passage to Sweet Blue. Seek passage. No. Or are these just? Are, uh, in East. Okay, yeah, yeah, sure. Chocobo. So now I'm in East Shroud. Where is this on the? Oh, there's a stone over there. Chocobo. Yeah. Oh, okay. So should I go start with the salvage the cargo thing then? It says purchase. Yeah. So I should go talk to the Chocobo guy. I think I'm heading in the right direction, yeah. Yeah. That guy's got a gun. He looks... What the fuck am I looking at here? He looks like the most dapper Titan I've ever seen. Ooh. Yeah, like I knew there were guns in this game. I wasn't expecting whatever the fuck that was. To the Chocobo. Oh, that's someone sitting there. I thought that was like their pants. I was like, are they like face first in that barrel or something? They get a mech? Higher, yeah, get... So, I'm heading down there, right? Right in front of South Shard. As it should be. Hang on. Is there a big fog off cannon per chance? Hang on. I'm not able to find it. Okay. Oh, wait, no, I think they call it something else. Is it, stupid ads. Is there big fuck off, how do can I drag this? What? Nope, okay. Is it perchance anything like this? The big ass orbital strike cannon. Ah, shit, hang on. Actually, I need to move that because it's just gonna pop back up over here. Yep. Dragon Song dot. Is it just like I jump up in the air and that's red H left button. I was heading southish. Yo, what would that be? Giga Flare, Zeta Flare? What's the biggest flare? I know Flare is a spell in this. I only know that because Donald Duck uses Zeta Flare or something in Kingdom Hearts. Something that I'm pretty sure only Bahamut has cast, and Donald Duck. Yeah, I think. Oh yeah, Meteoro, yeah. Meteor, yeah. Oh hey, it's big one of these. It's one of these big toads again. Can I? Thank you. Just interrupt that. Yep. There we go. I assume that since there's two things of cargo, I'm gonna need to fight something in between. No? Okay. Then why make me pick up two things of cargo? Nope. That's on the screen again. Back to the meadows. Where's the meadows? Up there, okay. Yeah, I'm not sure, like, I think it's Zeta Flare, and then there's, like, one more flare over that, because, like, most of the words I have for those are made up. Midgard Summer, so... Midgard... Oh, jeez. Mjolnir? So that's a clearly Norse-inspired name, because only the Norse would spell something like that. Oh yeah, I can sprint right now. Yeah, big dragon, yes. I like big dragons. Nah. Yeah, delivery, things that the toad was guarding for some reason. Oh, I got to talk to this person now. Oh! What? No! Oh, please, gods! No! Leah's egg! Brigadier, you must help me. I stepped out of the stables for a moment, and when I returned, it was gone. What was gone? An egg! Sorry. You're sure the chocobos will lay another? Guy, you do not understand. The egg is extremely valuable. I must find it. Ooh. You're sure? Oh, I'm not sure how much I like the writing style, because, like, there's no ... to note that he's waiting for me to say something. But still, I love the implication that your character's already said, I'm sure there'll be another. Okay, I have to find an egg and leather targe. I can't even use a shield, can I? No, that's like a different class. Okay, I guess I'm taking the money thing then, since I can't use a targe. I need to ask people where the egg went. Okay, so this seems to be a common occurrence. There is someone who actually does a job, and the person that's just there to supervise. Hey, did you see an egg? Now they mentioned the chocobos were making quite a racket earlier, so much so, in fact, that I ran over to check on them. Almost thought, oh, wait, hang on. I should have read that first one, shouldn't I have? Am I gonna need to figure out who the fuck did it? God damn it. Hey, Bernard, still doing nothing? Well, well, the unnamed character does all the hard work. Have I seen any other characters aside from you? You mean? Is that a path up? Yeah. Okay. Ooh, cutscene. Let me guess he was sitting on it or whatever. There can be no mistake, the egg was indeed stolen. And from what you have told me, this was no simple robbery. That the culprit should take only Leah's egg and disregard all the rest tells me we are dealing with someone well versed in chocobo breeding. Oh, don't mention that, because that everyone who's played stuff, shh, it's okay. This is a safe space. I'm sorry to say that the individual in question is like to be a citizen of my native Ishgard. Yeah, you see, is of the bloodline of... Oh, God. So this is a noble chocobo, is what you're fucking telling me. One of the greatest birds ever to... Many a man in my homeland would give his right arm to possess one of Leah's eggs. Gods, I should have foreseen this. We must give chase at once. God. Hold your chocobos. If this egg's thief is from Ishgard, like you say, why'd he go running off towards the Tamterra Deepcroft? Tamterra, is that another, like, localization for this world? Unless I've got me mental map upside down, that's the opposite direction. Well, yes, but he may seek to lay a false trail, or, bah! The why of this is not important. Lay his egg is all that matters. Venture, I beg of you, hunt. Okay. Well, at least you ain't planning to chase after him yourself. We may make wonders with our birds, but acts of daring do ain't exactly our field yet. Fuck, yep. It's over there. Where? Over there, okay. There are so many side quests. God. I don't think I've been down here at all yet. Is there a higher road I can take? No, I have to go through there, don't I? Or... No, it looks like I can walk around. Yeah, okay. Oh, it seems like going down there would have been just a dead end anyways. Blue, what are you doing here? Duty calls, commence battle. I need to fight a level 18 boss? What the fuck? Hey. Jeremy Blackheart. Dude. You can... I'm sure you can go and change your name, or you can lie about that. I've caught you at last, you spiteful imp. Now hand over the egg. So he sees, the Moogle. You can't have it, Kapoo. This egg belongs to... Liquana. Hey, I'm here. Who in... Helone's bloody fury are you? Ah, those sops at Bent Branch hired themselves an adventure, did they? Yep. Oh, hey. You've got a gang. You're in danger. Yet another complication. This virus has gone on long enough. Kill the Moogle and the farmer. Okay, so I'm confused. I thought being able to see Moogles was a special thing. This Mook and his 3 other Mooks can apparently see the Moogle. Is that not supposed to be like a rare quality to have? Oh, I need to kill these guys. No, I need to kill these guys before they kill. Okay. Let's just go back to that real quick. Okay. Can I attack him? Thank you. Okay, now I can focus on this guy. Oh, I was at full health, wasn't I? I mean, Ida and LMAO seem to be surprised if I could see him or not. There we go. The fuck? I just got out of a cut. Fuck off. There we go. Thank you, Kapoo. What's that, Kapoo? How did I come to be out of here? Ah, well, this egg here is Leah's. Leah's a very special chocobo, in case you didn't know. Is this like chocobo royalty or something? And it's just in this back sty of a fucking town? Anyways, I was having a nap in the stables when this nasty fellow crept in and tried to steal it. So I snatched it up as quickly as I could and made a run for it. I was planning to take it back to Burnt Branch Meadows myself, but it might be safer if you did it. I'm sure... I'm not even going to try and pronounce that. We'll be very happy to see you. So what's with those symbols over here that I assume are... Is that like a dungeon? Yeah, this. Oh. Magicked bones. Okay. The smith. I'm not sure how I feel about them using the word magicked. Or you will now. Yeah, that's a good... if there's a quest that brings me to it, I'd rather get to the quest to see when it like initializes me into it. Or you will now, or you will soon. Yeah. Yeah, I'm surprised that they haven't, like, given me, like, a party finder or something yet to, like, add, to, like, find a group. I assume they're gonna do that when you do the dungeon. I assume that, like, once they introduce dungeons, that's when it's gonna be like, oh, by the way, this is how you, like, find just random people to play with. Do you have the egg? Is it safe? Yeah, it's safe. Yes, it has the right coloring, the right way. Yeah, I know it's the egg. I know not how to thank you. How about you give me money or something? You have me worried for a bit there. It is good to see you and the egg back safe and sound. Yeah, okay. So I assume, like, everything that you do not need to queue up for is completable completely solo? That's how most things try to be. So I was correct in my assumption that an Ishgardian was involved, albeit one who did not, in fact, make off with the egg. Well, I could hardly have anticipated the intervention of Moogle. They said it was rare right at the beginning, and then they just... This is one of those things I've seen in other, like Japanese media where it's like, oh yeah, this is super special. Also, no it's not. Everyone can fucking see it. Bugger me, it couldn't be the same one, could it? might you have encountered our unlikely savior before? Could be, eh? One of them saved my hide back when the calamity struck. Oh, okay. It'll just give you buff. That's nice. I was in part of the... I don't need your backstory, actually. Yeah, this is what I was talking about this yesterday, where at the very beginning, oh, it's really special that you can see us. And then, why, there's a fucking balloon that just has the picture of one on there. This would make no sense if this is, like, rare quality. And now you know why the business is named Moogle's Gift Mounts. Oh. Money. You have another quest. It appears to be in need of assistance. Of course you are. Thanks for your kindness earlier. I hate to impose again, but I have need of your assistance for another matter, one of grave import, I fear. More important than the egg, because you seem... Oh, God. Of late, I've noticed, Ixali, what? Okay. Have been appearing over the 12s. Okay, so kill things. Is that what you want? You want me to kill things? Oh no, just go back to... I could teleport, but I'm probably gonna need to use that again decently soon, so I'm just gonna... Oh, is it a thing that they can reveal themselves willingly? And it's just special... It's a special trait for people to... die... Oh, God. I think you need more fucking hyphens in there, my dude. Dirigible. Yeah. Dirigible. Okay. Higher... Yeah, just bring me back over there. Oh, blimp. Oh, okay. This is a nice little tune while you're... I don't know how they managed to make these guys so goddamn cute. I suppose there's a reason why there's a Chocobo mystery dungeon. I know. Like, I think the Moogles are supposed to be, like, the quote-unquote mascot, but it's Chocobos. Hey, I have a message for you, yep. Cutscene? That facial expression change. Moogles are the cats, Chocobos. Yes, Chocobos are the dogs. Yep. Mm-hmm. ring. That is worse than whatever I currently apparently have equipped. Direct hit rate and slashing reset. Okay. Another cut. Why did you drag me out of a cutscene to then put me back into a cutscene? Time is of the essence, so I speak plain. Based on Liquor's fucking observations, the Ixal have designs on the guardian tree, and they mean to act soon. The tree is the oldest living thing in this ancient forest, and is held sacred by every forest-born Gadarian. Should it come to any harm, the elementals would fly into a rage beyond pacifying. I dread to think of the chaos that would ensue. Is this the Florida of this place? Hey, yeah, if we don't do this, it'll piss off the elementals, they'll kill us. If we don't do this, it'll piss off the elementals, they'll kill us. Oh, that'll definitely piss them off. They will kill us all. Is this the Florida of this place? Just move. At a certain point, if you aren't constantly going on these, in this case the elementals are very much real and a danger. There's so much time we must act quickly. I think you mean I must act quickly. Please see this letter in the hands of Bowlord? A Bowlord is his title. I was like, how the fuck do you get the name Bowlord? At the seat of the first bow in Quiver's hole. Okay. Ah. Okay, so I wasn't paying attention. Is this Bowlord also in East Shroud? No, they're over here-ish. Okay. It's raining. I've realized that the weather changes. Is there a day and night cycle? If there is, I just have not realized it's happening. Where's quest NPC guy? Over here. Urges message. Proceed to the seat of the first. The fuck? Okay. So you are Mole, the adventurer of whom I've heard so much about. I understand. Wish I have words, information. Yep. Is this also gonna open a cutscene? Yeah. Okay. Martin Forfend. They mean to defile the guardian tree? Yeah. Oh! Oh, that's cool. Yeah, because I think mine is my current time up in the corner, I think. If I press that, no, okay. Before Nafika, I swear those filthy birdmen will not... I've seen them like twice. They looked more lizardy to me. Maybe I just wasn't looking at them close enough. Yeah. Big words. Yep. Already? Believes you capable. Okay, I guess I'm going over there. I don't know why I had to go deliver this letter instead of just going there. Can I? There we go. Yeah, like, right now, that's my current time, I believe. Yeah. It says LT, so I assume that meant local time. But this is a North American server, so I assume that would be why it would be... Oh yeah, it even just says local time when I hover over it. That's not the exit. In fact, hang on. No... I'm not sure if I'm actually... If I click it, I change it? Ah, server time. So it's 3 a.m. according to the server. So this is the... Oh, that's the real-time clock. Okay, cool. Let's do real-time clock then. So where's this goddamn tree? In the central shroud. Okay. We're in the central shroud over there. Okay. You know what? Hang on. Let me just, I didn't even check what that price was. Yeah, I was checking to see if it was an in-game language or if it was just a harder to read font, but that appeared to be an in-game language. I had... This way? Yeah, okay. Yep. Yeah, I was gonna say, because I saw no and something that looked like an E, so I assumed that was like a no entry sign. I assume, because Square Enix is a Japanese company, do they just use the same scripts? Yeah. Do they just use the same, English-ish script, or is it actually in, like, a more Japanese-looking script for, like, the Japanese version of the game? I assume it would be the English script because that's, like, an actual physical model. Yeah. Oh, they do. Neat. Well, most games won't bother. They'll just use the single script because then they have to have more assets and... This is the tree. This is the old... this one. The one in front of me. This is the oldest tree here. Not the plethora of trees that are both bigger and taller than it. Huh. Neat. You see what I mean? Those look a lot more like scales than feathers from here. Or is that just, like, kind of... Oh, mournful voice of creation, or mournful voice of time. Or is that just, like, a poor, like, choice of texture to represent feathers? Yeah, like, I see feathers here, I see feathers here. This looks mostly like scales to me. Well, it just squawked. To us, this forest... Tinoqua? Oh. They're Aztec inspired. Yeah, I see the feathers here. It's just that this texture, like, I don't know if it's meant to be scales and they're supposed to be scaled with feathers, or if that's supposed to be feathers and that's just a very poor choice of texture. Because I can see it being feathers, but it's not very convincingly definitely feathers. But yeah, that's very, like, Aztec-y and kind of... what were those called? There's a specific name for what these were called, and I forget what it is. But it's basically a wooden stick they jab a bunch of stones into to make swords. It's weird that he has that and they have, like, traditional, like, German halberds. Great crystal we take, yeah, blah, 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 blah. First squad left flank, second squad flank, and me right down the middle. There it is. Yeah. Big fancy word. Yeah, because that's the sword like you get in Elder Scrolls Online for the Argonians, which I think is cool. They also get Kirkries for some reason. Which is those like little like curved knives with like the heavy top end. The rest form the main host with me. Yep. Right down the middle. Got it, sir. I'll stab those birdmen good. This position is yours, adventurer. May the elementals keep you. I just realized that this is a bunch of archers, and then just... Okay, there are other frontline soldiers. Interrupting us, you dare. In your own blood, you shall bathe. That's a pretty hard line. Just a juxtaposition of me standing almost as tall as this big scary guy. I'm targeting someone. Yeah. You know what? Can I select the chieftain? The Shrieker. Okay, I'll select him. Because if I learned anything about battle tactics is if you kill the leader, the enemy will, what's the exact word? It's not rally, it's the opposite of rally. God, this music is louder than the other music. Route. That's the word. I think it's R-O-U-T. They route. Keep that music on full blast. Oh, someone's dying. Not my problem. Let's just hit him with that. Just interrupt him for a second. Unfeathered one shout. Oh, someone just stunned me, I think. They fly now. Is that thing supposed to be a member of the same race? No? Okay. Is he dead? Oh. My goal was not just to get... okay. Oh. There we go. I stabbed him real good. Impressive work, adventure. Yeah, I think a lot of your friends died, actually. The Bow Lord bids you hold this position. Enemies may yet lurk near, so stay on your guard. You're leaving me here alone to guard the entire tree? We go to bolster the left flank where the battle yet rages. Okay. So, let me guess, the tree's gonna talk to me. Calling it tree talks to me? No, mysterious guy shows up. Okay. That was my second guess. The source of his strength becomes clear. Masked mage. Mage? I hear mages are very squishy. I'll stab you. You may have bested the golem, but you will not fare so well this day. O mournful voice of creation, send unto me the creature of the abyss, my thrall to command, that I may smite mine enemies. Oh. Oh. Oh, a lich. Yeah. I just gotta poke him enough times. Your very being imperils the plan. You cannot be suffered to live. Okay. So which one of you am I stabbing first? You're both here. I mean, I assume you're the bigger problem at the moment. Lesser gargoyle, okay. See, it's lesser. See, they're even telling me that I'm better than it. Look at that. Can I just go attack the masked man now? I can. Stabby. This is probably a mistake. He wasn't messing with me until I did that. How is this possible? I'm a badass, that's how. There we go. Let's just go hit him with that, hit him with that, hit him with that. Smacky, smacky, stabby, stabby. I trust you want to object our assistance? No, I got this! I don't need help. Holy shit! What the fuck was that? Can't you see I have this under control without his little gargoyle? He's nothing compared to me. Is that Blizzard being cast on him, or is this guy casting Blizzard on me? Let's interrupt whatever the fuck he's doing, yeah. Stabby, stabby. Oh, he's dead. That the wisdom of the Paragon should be brought low by mere mortals. Mm-hmm. See, I stabbed him good. Oh, he's a Paragons. That's what I heard. The Bringers of Chaos, or I'm just gonna go with Bringers of Chaos. Give them their proper name. It would seem our suspicions were correct. It is that they who have been manipulating the beast tribes. You are unarmed. Had I known that this creature was near, I would have sent men, not called them away. It's alright. Ascian? It is not Ascians. There's no way in hell it's Ascians. That's like the equivalent of of it being Arceus. This is no mistake, sir. He's the one who stirred the Ixol from their nest. Our intelligence was reliable. Ossians, thank you. That sounds far more probable a decision for someone to actually make it. Assassin's Creed couldn't exactly change the name of an assassin. That was a predetermined thing. But I refuse to believe that they would willingly decide to use... So this is the man who eluded us for so long. Right, we finally got him. I got him. You punched him a lot, but I stabbed him. We sensed an ominous presence and came here as swiftly as our legs would carry us. It was fine. I was stabbing him. Well, it's good to know that what we're up against anyways. The Ossians. Yeah. My thanks as ever, friends. Quiverman, move out. Okay, so this is me not knowing what, like... I'm not sure if that's like a thing for what they were called in this, or if they would actually just be Quivermen. Like Lancers. Switch Sir Licks can carry us is 3 feet. You mean as swift as Ida could carry you, is what he means. Ida ran and she was just carrying him like a over her shoulder like a drum of like a 10-gallon drum just to say you played an instrumental role in our success. Yeah. Hey, our boots match. You're probably wondering why we always seem to appear when there's trouble, right? No, not really. I mean, I do too, so. Well, trust me when I tell you that it's almost never our fault, despite what it looks like. Am I saying his name right? Papa Limo? How is that Y supposed to be pronounced here? Is it Limo? How am I supposed to... I can get the Papa and the Mo. Yeah, Limo. Okay. So Papa Limo and I are actually helping the Gardarians, and we've been doing so far a good few years, too. Oh, did I mention that we're not from around here? Gee, you don't say. Or Daddy Limo, if you're so inclined. Why, yes, we are Charlians? However did you know? Charlian. I think that's how you would say that. So I wasn't mistaken. Oh, am I supposed to be like one of the Avengers, blah, 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 mistaken about what? I know you probably can't see because that thing's constantly covering your face, but nothing at all. Scholars and geniuses and stuff. Yeah. You always do that. Mumble something loaded with the meaning only to keep it to yourself when someone asks. It's unfair, and it's especially unfair with someone is me. I can see why everyone likes Ida. That's like the player insert of like, what the fuck do you mean nothing? I read you say that. Oh, do calm down. I'll tell you later. I bet you won't. Anyway, all's well as Charlene is the city of scholars. The twins are from there too. Oh, the twins that didn't say a goddamn thing that I've almost forgotten about. Okay. Quite, we best be on our way. See you later. I love his fucking walk. Oh, it's fucking hilarious. Oh, a dark crystal. The last time I picked up a crystal, something happened. Oh, it's gone. So there's the blue crystals and the purple crystals that are ever at odds with one another. Speak with Lewin. Lewin? I was about to say the Batmobile, but no, that's the car from 15? Which one's the one where you're a bunch of fucking frat bros on a road trip? Oh. Yeah, that one. Which one is that one? 15? Is 15 the one where you're the frat bros on a road trip? It can fly, too, I know that much. Yeah, this is what I meant by, like, because, like, the different worlds of Final Fantasy is so vast and diverse, I'm like, I'm not even sure if this is, like, out of place in this game. Like, from what I've seen so far, a fucking car is jarring. But only because I know what Final Fantasy is, it's not that jarring. Are there cars just normally in this game? So I have to go back to where exactly? You know what? I forgot I could do this. I can just map. He's over there. Okay, so I'll just. I hit no, didn't I? Yep. Oh, excuse me as I peek the mic there. Okay, is the Garlean Empire, like, actually in this universe, or is that the one from whichever game that's from? Or if I read Garlean already, I might have. Okay. Yeah, because I know it, like, I've never played Final Fantasy VII, but I know, like, Red X is from, like, a very tribal area or whatever, which is supposed to be, like, a juxtaposition of... I know the name of that goddamn city. You know. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Kaz has pinned that out. Pegged that out, figured. Yeah. Does this really need to load as a separate area? Well, there's a cutscene thingy over my head, so I assume I'm about to enter a cutscene.
Elder Seedseer, my lady.
I am come to express my gratitude for your valiant efforts before the Guardian Tree.
Hey, buddy, read the room. Everyone else just fucking bowed down. Like, I know you're not from around here, but I think you can extrapolate what you're supposed to be doing right now.
I am informed that an adventurer of singular talent now walks amongst us. You are he, are you not? My name is Kan-e Senna, and it is my solemn charge to watch over all who call Gridania home.
How many fucking bays do you have, Al? Kan-e Senna. Okay.
Well met and welcome to our fair nation. It was your valor that won us the day, I believe. On behalf of all Gridanians, I offer you my humblest thanks.
So what, is she like the queen, basically?
This gift I present to you as a small token of my gratitude. I hope that you will ever remain a friend to Gridania. Green Bliss is coming. It is an age-old ceremony to renew the bond between
she's the
man
Pope.
and elemental.
What did you just say? Green Bliss is coming. It's an age-old ceremony to remove the bond between man and all. Okay. Yeah, someone mentioned a festival or whatever.
Over the centuries, it has blossomed into a joyous festival encompassing Gridanians from every walk of life.
So, like, Pope, High Priestess, blah, 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 the Shrine Maiden, or Grand Shrine Maiden, or whatever.
I should be most gratified if you would participate in the ceremony as emissary.
Emissary? I'm a foreigner. Am I qualified for that?
Oh, such a great honor.
I look forward to seeing you on that most joyous of days.
I'm sorry. Oh! Oh, that's funny.
Till then, fare you well. May you walk in the light of the crystal.
Oh no, that's a lot of responsibility you've just thrown on me. Level 17. Yeah, I figured she was a white mage. She looked very white magey over there. That's why I was coming over into this. Okay. Oh, I never equipped my better spear. I have 2 better spears. Which one of these was character? That one. Oh, it's just like that other spear I got earlier, except it's got feathers on it. It's like the regular spear, but feathered. Mona mask? I assume that this is a wooden mask used in... hang on, I actually gotta get closer to my screen. Is there a way to increase the font size? Or maybe I should just find my fucking glasses wherever the fuck I put them. Pagili ceremonies. A rough translation of the word Mona is to sit silently on the land and speak. Hang on. To sit silently on the land and speak. That's a contradictory statement right there. You cannot sit silently and speak at the same time. Okay. But I assume that this is just a quest item. Question, is there, it's called different things in different games, but is there, like, item masking? Like, could I say, like, use this item's appearance over another item? Glamorous, okay. Yeah, I know, like, a lot of games have, like, different names for it. But basically, it's just placing a cosmetic display over another item. Because I know Neverwinter has, like, its own thing, but those are, like, specifically... Oh, no, they... I was gonna say recently, but it was recently when I last played, they added to where you could just override appearances. Most that's just for looks will be for all classes. Oh, okay, so, like, the thing I literally just got. Okay. None of Gardenia's can doubt your worth, both to receive such praise from Elder Seetsia herself, and nor is that the half of it. She chose you to play the role of emissary, for God's sake. You, yeah, I was just saying that, an outsider. Do you have any idea what this means? Nope, I'm an outsider. But of course you don't. You're not Forestborn, which is rather the point. Mistake me not, I think you worthy, but your selection is all but unprecedented, and I'll wager you have not the faintest inkling as to what is required of you. Yeah, she kind of said, hey, you need to do this now. Bye. That sounds important. Are you not gonna tell me what the fuck I do with that? There are preparations that the emissary must needs. Yeah, there it is. There again. The must needs when only must or only needs need to be has to be in the sentence. Complete ahead of time. I suggest you consult, regarding the matter. She's overseeing the arrangements for the event. God, that is going to annoy me every time it pops up, because this seems to be one of the only times it does. Because I haven't seen any other redundancies like that, at least that I've caught. Like, that's the sort of thing that I would normally chalk up to a translation error, but this has happened twice now, and you said earlier that, like, they use another one of these very... Ah. So it's not an actual, like, English that it's... Huh. Arabic phrase used as adverb, meaning must necessarily. Similar to have to or has to. Oh. That's really interesting. Okay, it's just that, like, most of this seems to be, like, yeah, old English. Like, old, like, the English before it was fucking English. Holy shit. Damn. That's neat. But that is jarring to be like, hang on, what? Because it is one of the things where, like, they kind of only bring this up, like, during, like, these words specifically. But if that's, like, specifically, like, the adverb, that makes sense. But as someone, like, who does not know what that is, it's jarring when, like, other things don't have, not a contradiction, sorry, yeah, they take this word very seriously, holy shit. Redundancies. It's just that that's, like, the only time they really use that redundancy, but that makes sense if it's, like, a specific phrase. Now you have best get going, the ceremony cannot commence without the emissary. Oh, and, Boogerdite, don't make a hash of this. Okay, so this is something that I know is not, like, hey, this is this world equivalent thing. I know that that's an actual older... Yeah. I know that a hash of this isn't like an actual old phrase. I mean, if you want to talk about lore that's they have 6 calamities that took place before Bahamut, and we now know what we each were. Oh God. But yeah, like even that. Speaking of Bahamut, even though he's always like placed with like Tiamat and like pop culture, like he's a pretty old figure even in like our world, and then like Tiamat is supposedly like one of the first deities to ever exist on Earth, which is insane. Yeah, iconic, right? Like, yeah, this whole religion thing, you can thank Tiamat. Oh, Tiamat's in 14? What? Is she depicted as a dragon, or is she depicted as what? Because the only official depiction of like the original Tiamat is she has a mouth and she has a stomach. That's all we know. That is all the descriptors that have ever been given to her in her like official real world lore. That's all we know. Ooh. I mean, yeah, like it's modern interpretations of Tiamat, which means that she's probably connected to Bahamut in some way, shape, or form. Even though they're not even from the same original religion. they're like geologically they were kind of close, I believe, but I don't think they ever like historically ever interacted with one another. Those two regions. Oh, she's already figured it out. Well, if it isn't the emissary himself. Had I known you were coming, I would have baked a pie. Yeah, because like the original, like all the original gods, I think was Phoenix always in the game? But like all the original gods were like actual mythological figures, like Bahamut, Gilgamesh, I think is one of them, Behemoth. Like, those are all, like, actual, like, figures in myth. And, like, technically Phoenix is, like, a mythological figure, but it's not like a deity or anything. It's more of a creature. Unlike the Minotaur, which there was only one Minotaur. In most other Final Fantasy team, it was either a mini-boss or late-level enemy. Yeah. Yeah, she was just kind of a thing that showed up. But, like the Minotaur, even though, like, almost every instance of this we see in pop culture is a Minotaur is a type of creature, there was only ever one Minotaur in actual, was it Greek myth? It's Greek or Roman. It's one of the two. They're very intertwined, but there's only ever one Minotaur, but that's the one that we, like, focus on being, like, a thing, like a race of creatures. When this game is taken Phoenix as the Phoenix. When I believe that was a... Yeah. Yeah, Asterius is Hades to be believed. Yeah. Which I believe Asterius was one of the people that... No. Theseus was the person who killed the Minotaur in the original myth. Which is also the same person who is from the thought process of the ship of Theseus, because that's what his story is about. His ship, that is the ship of Theseus. You're truly full of surprises, Big Guy. Next year, be telling me you're one of the Warriors of Light back from the half-decade-long holiday. That may be true. But let's speak of preparations. As you doubtlessly already know, Green Bliss. Yeah. Oh yeah, Isra is the name of the Minotaur. Yeah, Theseus. But let's speak of preparations. As you doubtlessly already know, Green Bliss is an age-old ceremony for strengthening the bond between men and elemental. These days, though, the name only refers to the festival at large. Yeah. What? That's how fights like that go, isn't it? The one really fast motherfucker and then the big tanky motherfucker. It all started with Ornstein and Smough, I swear. Or, not Smough, Smough. Smough's how you're supposed to pronounce Smaug's name. Yep. 2 bosses in a single fight. It's always bullshit. Preparations. In the ceremony, the emissary serves as a conduit. You're not going to actually use me as a conduit. Yep, there it is. Yep. Conduit, a bridge between the people and the garrison. You're not gonna actually use me as a conduit, right? Just to be clear, I'm not actually being conduited, right? Bridge between the people and the guardians of the 12 Woods. Suffice to say, it's no small responsibility, nor does the Elder Seer choose mankind's representatives on a whim. Seldom in history have non-Forestborn been chosen for the role, which should give you an idea of the magnitude of the honor being accorded you. For your part, you are required to wear a ceremonial artifact which is presently in the keeping of Timbermaster Beaton. Go to the Carpenters Guild and collect it from the man, then return to me for further instruction. Okay. I wouldn't find if some of them used me as a conduit. I don't happen to have that dance, do I? Is that like a default one? Or is that one like you have to buy or whatever? Just says dance. What happened? Oh, did I favorite this at some point? Nah, it's like, okay. Oh yeah, it told me I could join the other guilds now. I didn't bother doing that. Should I? Other than, like, unlocking crafting and gathering, is there like, any other benefit to me actually doing that right now? God, where's the entrance to this fucking building? That ain't it. Here we go. Okay. No. I don't mean the normal the fighting class. I mean the land and the hand. Is there a reason why? Because I'm in the Carpenters Guild right now. Because I believe, can you not have 2 classes at the same time? One of the fighting ones and then one of the crafting ones? So you're the emissary to be. Munyon sent word that you would be coming to collect the ceremony artifact. Really? Oh, that's a choice. Yeah, I thought it was like, because I played a few other MMOs that had like a your combat class and then like your crafty class system. And usually you just have one, like, an adventurer class and then your, like, profession or whatever. But that's interesting that you actually are, that you actually need to, like, be that class. Okay. The good news is that it's ready, painstakingly crafted by these very hands and from the rarest of materials. Okay. Okay, that makes sense. Alright. Take it along with this warning. So much as a scratched and on the thing, and I shall make an unceremonial artifact out of you. I like Beaton. He's fun. Oh, that's a sick burn. Oh, that would make any bard proud. Yep, I got the thingy. Archer goes. Oh, like Venti. Huh, Archer goes into Bard. That is interesting. Yeah. I do think a Bard with a bow isn't, like, too out of play. Like, because, like, think of it. They're a motherfucker that just sings around and dances. Why the fuck would they be so close in combat? Like, it makes sense they would have a ranged weapon. If they had a weapon. The finest monomask I've ever laid eyes on. The Trimaster has truly outdone himself this time. In case he didn't mention, this mask is crafted from consecrated lumber rendered... Excuse me. Rendered up by the guardian tree solely for its use in the ceremony. In other words, it is priceless. Mother bids you handle it with care. And with that, your preparations are complete. The venue should just about be in order as well. If you have any questions, now's the time to ask. I just need the do I just stand there? Don't I need some preparation? Do I have lines? Yeah, like for example, the bard I was talking to you about, I was thinking of maybe making an archer. Now it's time to go to the other cities. I still haven't gone to that fucking East Shroud for my goddamn... Yeah, I might want to do the other class quest. Yeah. So I'll decline that for now. I'll be back. Yeah, because I want to be able to throw my spear. You know, one of the two primary things you do with spears. Stabbing and throwing. Yeah. Well, I know where the story quest is. I don't think I'm going to forget that. I need to go back to the... But yeah, just on the off chance I accept that, and then boom, you're in a cutscene or whatever. And then shit happens. Oh, you mean the story quest may be sending me here. Oh well. If so, I'll just pick it up and come back. I'm already here. Oh, hey, So, yeah, that's right. There's a, I know that there's one over here-ish, right? I checked that earlier. Oops. There we go. Should be fine. So, foul cue. This tied up man you have. Fight the guy first, kill him. You want to explain this very foul cue of a tied up man you have right next to you? So we meet again. You remember who I am, I trust? Yeah, what's with your hostage? I do. Who are you again? But of course you remember your mentor, he who taught you the true meaning of courage. I understand you were able to retrieve the Stone of Courage in the Spirit Hold. It seems I was right about you. You have the making of a true Lancer, unlike those charlatans at the Lancers Guild. It is well that you have come to me, for I have just a trial for you, one that will do wonders for your courage. Not interested, you say. Oh, but you have no choice. Should you refuse, well, suffice to say that I will not be able to guarantee the safety of our comrade here. Yes, a very foul cue, yes. When last we spoke, I told you that a Lancer may forge true courage only in the midst of great danger. And to say the threat posed by ordinary creatures is insufficient. You must needs seek out better sport. But fear not, for I have taken the liberty of finding you something suitable. Take this alchemic potion and sprinkle it upon the exposed roots yonder. Doing so will garner you the wrath of a certain creature, which you must then strike down. Or I could stab you. Sorry, hey, hostage guy, do you have a name? No, I can't even select you. Okay. So, what am I pissing off here? Angered Elm. Oh, it's dead. Hey, did your stupid quest. It was super easy. The fuck is all this in my inventory? Oh. I have to, like, physically sell this. So you've vanquished the treant. Well, it wasn't a treant, it was an elm. Well done. By striking down that frenzied creature, you have further strengthened your courage. Release your comrade? Oh, I shall, once you have completed my next trial. This one will pit you against a multitude of foes. So, you know, when we last met, I was like, you know, you're actually kind of a pretty chill... Yeah, this isn't chill. You have a hostage. Make your way to Lifemen's Stump in the Central Shroud. Again, once there, seek out a likely spot along the forest path to lie in wait. Man-eating wolves are wont to hunt there at this time of year, and it should not be long before a pack appears. When the beasts show themselves, you are to slay their leader, the alpha wolf. That's a myth. I shall be observing from up close to better to offer you advice. Okay. This is decidedly not chill. Am I heading in the right direction? Yeah. Yeah, I'm going to get the stone first. And if I'm lucky, there's a chocobo thing here. Ooh, I love it when they let you stand on top of buildings. Woo! Is that enough? Oh, hey! I took fall damage and it wasn't complete fall damage. Huh. So there is a range. It's just very quick to go to 1 HP. Yeah, I have a rock to attune to. Yeah. I may be coming back here decently soon, so there we go. And no, I'm just gonna need to. Yeah, I think I'll just. Oops, daisy. Then I'll grab a chocobo. So, where here am I supposed to be going? It's to the east. Oh. It's over here. Yeah, I'm not partaking in the event. Oh, it's behind the waterfall again. Riveting gameplay. Level 19, yeah, sure, that's fine. Oh! Oh, is he helping me? I wasn't expecting help. Let me... There we go. Where's the alpha? The alpha is here, okay. Oh, there's a lot of these guys, okay. What do you mean? Why would I DPS roll to fin the herd when I can just DPS the boss down? Yeah. Oh, I see. I killed the big bad one and he fucks off. Okay. Can I? Oh, because I'm not seeing it. Okay. There we go. Look at that, easy. You to be congratulated, Bugudai. By throwing yourself into the midst of danger, you have further tempered your courage. Yeah, where the fuck did you go, you coward? I'm standing on a stump above him. And in the process, you have brought peace to Lifemen Stump, a place considered sacred by the people of Grandia. Having undertaken my trials, you must now see that those issued by the guild are not but child's play. Mine is the one true path of courage. All others lead to ignominy. If you wish to become a lancer worthy of the name, I suggest you leave Yuan and his house of cravens, never to return. For your sake, I pray you do so soon, till we meet again. See, when he doesn't have a hostage, he's actually kind of chill. He's just a little extreme. Unorthodox, if you will. Where's that town? I suppose it actually would just be faster to walk. Extreme is a better word. Ground squirrels. I remember when I was killing ground squirrels. Are they ground squirrels because they didn't want to bother putting anything in a tree? Yes, the ground squirrels. Don't question it. Okay, so can I not, like, jump off of this because there's just nothing down there? Okay. Because this is the first cliff I tried to jump off. My level 90 high chocobo. Oh, I'm walking up to the wrong person. Or again, just in case it does, just say, "Oh, yep, here we go." Oh, fuck. I'll go. At least get, where am I? There it is. Oh, hey, auto run is significantly more tolerable in first person than it is in third person. Why tank controls? Why? Bugudai, thank the gods you're safe. That young fool of a lancer returned but moments ago and through choked tears recounted to me all that transpired. I understand Falcules again attempted to force upon you his corrupted notion of courage. I cannot say this often enough. The lancer strengthens his courage by tempering his composure and resolve, not by rushing headlong into danger. You are able to overcome Falcu's trials, 'tis true, yet know that you did so by virtue of true courage, that is, courage born of composure and resolve. You faltered not before the fury of a frenzied tyrant, nor did you succumb to the panic when surrounded by bloodthirsty wolves. Owing to this, you were able to perform the fullest of your potential. You've come far, Budai. It is past time that I taught you the piercing talent technique. One of the most versatile weapons is in the Lancer's arsenal. May it serve you well. Now, I must needs decide that course of action to take with regard to your self-appointed mentor. Self-appointed. Hang on, I never said that. Or are you saying that he has self-appointed himself as my mentor? Is that what you're getting at? Though no lives were lost, this latest incident only serves to confirm that I have long suspected that Falcuz will cause great harm if left to propagate his corrupted notion of courage. He must be persuaded to desist, though I do not yet know how. Mayhaps his regard for you could be turned into our advantage, but leave such considerations to me. Isn't there, like, an actual guard that can, like, you know, alright, he took a hostage. I'm pretty sure that is a crime. For the time being, you'll do well to put Falcus from your mind. Focus on your training and strive to master the technique I taught you. I look forward to our next meeting. Okay, so I get a brass spear. I get that. Well, this one's a +9, so... Oh, hey. A guilt. The man took a fucking hostage. like there's a certain degree of oh yes, this is just them squabbling about. The man took a hostage and threatened to physically harm him if I did not comply with his demands. That's a guard issue. Okay, so what do I need to be? Level 20? Yeah. Oh, hey, upgrading to a lance. An actual lance. Yeah. Hang on. Materia slots. That's like the make your things magic shit, isn't it? Aw. That's right, I did just get a... God damn it. Okay. Yeah, because, like, I'm not sure if it's in every Final Fantasy game, but I think in, like, 7 that you can put, like, materia on weapons that allow you to cast spells you normally wouldn't be able to cast. Oh, this has a materia slot. Or... Right? Yeah. So, how do I... Because I click on this and it brings me to here as opposed to... Oh, do I have to, like, have it in the inventory to... Yeah. Yeah. I think there were gear buffs in 7 as well. I think there were, like, gear buff... like, general buffs, like, strength increases, and, like, some of them were like, oh, by the way, you can cast Cure now. Skill speed. Does that apply to all skills? In fact, if I check... Did these change? No. They did. I removed a whole 100th of a second from my cooldown timer. Wow. Look at that. How fucking useless. Yeah. That is like a fraction of a fraction of a percent. That is a number so low, it would be better if it was 0. Oh yeah, that's right, hang on. Didn't I also get a thingy? Gee, that's a real good way to see that. Instead of putting it on my actual character. Can I zoom in? There we go. Oh hey, that looks kind of like a full face version of the masks the whalers use. I haven't, I'm not too in tune with, like, the story of WoW, but I don't recall it being, like, particularly bad. I know the movie was bad. I mean, that doesn't make the story bad. You can have an engaging story even in a video game when you're not the main character. Now that you have the mono mask, all that's left is to participate in the ceremony. Perhaps you're feeling nervous, but never fear. Despite all the pomp surrounding the role, there really is nothing to being the emissary. Well, isn't it more supposed to be like, hey, yeah, this is what the average fucking soldier's doing? Yeah, like, I'm sure, like, there are people who are like, oh god, another game. Like, some people criticize Skyrim because you can be the fucking leader of the Thieves Guild, leader of the Grandmaster, whatever the fuck the leader of the College of Winterhold is, the leader of the Companions, and like it's one of those things where it's like there is like, yeah, but there is like a what's the word? Like a suspension of disbelief of one person like being in every position of power. Like, it's a fine line to balance, and that's just because Skyrim lets you do everything. Some games, I don't think you can do, yeah, I don't think you can do, like, everything in, like, Divinity Original Sin 2. You can do a lot of it, but I think, like, certain things lock other things out. But yeah, like, it's a difficult thing to balance of, like, do you just let them do everything, and then you get the weird just groups, because you can go to fucking High Hrothgar and have, like, what's your claim into this place, and literally have every single one of them. One of them is being a werewolf, by the way. You can say, I'm allowed in because I'm a fucking werewolf. Get out of my way. Yeah, that's what we're doing. All you are required to do is wear the mask, stand up straight, and look dignified. The more involved aspects of the proceeding will be handled by others. Simple. No. Really? Yeah. Yeah, I will... like, the free trial for WoW is only to level 20. So I'm not sure if that will be enough to get, like, a good grasp of the story. But I will be at one point playing WoW and, like, doing the same thing I'm doing here, like, figuring out, like, how good is this, and I'll do my best to judge for myself, like, is it actually that bad, or is it... Because I know a lot of them, a decent chunk of other MMOs are more meant about, like, the, like, personal connections you have with other players. Like, it's less of, like, you actually being in, like, the lore of the story, but, like, what you and, like, your the friends you've made along the way have done. Like, they seem, especially, like, a lot of the older MMOs, like WoW, where it's more about, like, the interconnection between players than anything else. The ceremony will be held at there's an H after it. Keto's. I've met Mikato already, haven't I? Amphitheater. Yeah, that's where I picked up all the fucking trash that people were throwing all about the place because their performances sucked. When you are ready, make yourself known to the caretaker there, a woman named Stain. Oh, and be sure to wear your mask, or she may not recognize you. Now go. Now go off. Yes, wear the mask, or she won't recognize me. I've met her before. Oh, it actually says put on the mask. Okay. I guess now I have to go in and take this box on for accuracy. Not enough video games let you wear masks. Masks are cool. Where the fuck is this lady? She's up here. Oh no, I've seen some pretty fucking cool masks. I know that there are the things where it's just like the lay masks are those like those superhero masks that like Robin fucking wears. She's in this. She's over here. Yeah. I don't know. I think it's just like a lot of people just do like a very poor job of a mask. Like, masks are really cool, a lot of them. Like, I think it's less of, like, the majority of masks are bad. It's just, like, the majority of people who make masks don't put enough effort into it. Because, like, I think this is a pretty decent-looking mask. It's not just... It's got an actual, like, pattern upon it. Yeah. And, like, then there's something, what the fuck's his name? Vega? Is that his name from Street Fighter? Like, his is just, like, for the most part, like, a plain... Yeah, like a plain mask, isn't it? It's just a plain porcelain mask. And that alone just carries its own level of aesthetic. Yeah, I do think the black complements it. The white is a nice contrast. Oh, you must be the emissary. Yes, we've met before. And then there's certain things where, like, like, for example, me putting on this mask totally hides my identity. I don't stick out like a sore thumb whatso-fucking-ever. Like, I know there's, like, early Genshin, there was a quest where you put on, like, a little, like, half-masquerade mask, like the Joker from Persona wears, and I'm like, you've changed nothing else about your outfit. Everyone clearly knows who the fuck you are. You're literally the only person in the entire world that dresses like that. Really? I see you come prepared, that as well. You have been instructed to escort you to your place. Please follow me. Okay. Cutscene? There we go.
Look! The Elder Cecia.
12 bless her heart!
Oh, hey.
May he find favor with the elementals.
I can see... Oh! Oh, cool. I noticed that there was a character customizer, or...
Radiance.
Like, at the beginning, it let me, like, save a preset or something to be reused. Oh yeah, I have a crystal.
A crystal of light?
Oh look, a light crystal. Oh, I also found a dark crystal, but I didn't pick that one up, so...
Tell me true. Has the Mother Crystal revealed herself to you? Did you bask in her light?
Ma'am, I don't know what's going on.
Have you, perchance, experienced sensations akin to ether sickness of late?
That's what the Moogle says.
That Hydaelyn would speak directly to this man. There once were dauntless adventurers who fought in the name of Eorzea.
This is an exposition lore dump, isn't it?
When the primals threatened to bleed the land dry, these brave men and women rose to face them. When the Garlean Empire resumed its war of conquest, they rushed to the realm's defense. And when it was foretold that Dalamud would fall, they fought with all their strength to deliver us from certain doom.
Everyone's watching this too. They'd be so fucking confused.
Yet as strong and as brave as they were, they, like so many, disappeared amidst the flames at Cartanu.
Cartanu, okay.
None have forgotten the heroes who gave all for the sake of a realm not their own.
Oh, I'm sorry, it was the normal part of the ceremony of, like, let him be part of the elementals, or whatever, and then everyone's like, okay, let's just fuck off and talk. Is that what happened? Oh, so that's to like imply that you could still be playing as like the character you played at, because I assumed you could still play as a character you played on before they reset everything, right? Yeah.
Yet when we try to recall their names, we find the pages of our memories are blank, as if bleached by the sun.
Then you motherfucker should have kept a goddamn journal.
And when we try to recall their faces, we see them only in silhouette, as if they stood betwixt us and a blinding glare.
Listen, I saw someone driving a car earlier. I'm sure you have a camera.
Hence have these heroes come to be known as the Warriors of Light.
Yeah, but like, these people said that they were there like 5 years ago. Like, this happened 5 years ago. There are plenty of people here that I can tell you are definitely older than 5 years old.
Beholding you, illuminated by the glow of the crystal, I could not help but be reminded of them. The crystal has chosen you for a purpose.
Wonder what that might be.
Trust to its guiding light, and all shall be revealed to you in good time.
It's always the wizards. Yeah, I know. Fucking wizard did whatever the fuck this bullshit is.
Though none can say for certain what the future will bring, it is my belief that you may yet play a telling role in the tale of this great realm.
Yeah, I think someone else told me that. And I don't even think it was the god.
For the power of the echo resides within you.
Ah, Echo with a capital E. Okay. Oh, hey, look. I'm passing the fuck out. So this implies that even the heroes, if they are not dead, they've forgotten they were the heroes.
Flames to the fore! Victory belongs to the bold. Show those Imperial whore sons what we're made out of.
Whore sons? I'm sorry. They don't drop, like, vulgarities very often, so it's just jarring when they do.
The left flank buckles. Divert the barracudas.
The barracudas.
Bid them hold that position, though it cost them their lives.
The yellow serpents are in need of succor. Pray, send the white wolves to their aid.
What the fuck does any of this mean?
The adventurers risk life and limb for our cause. We must not fail them.
I can only assume that this cutscene actually happened in, like, 1.0 or whatever. I can only assume that, because just they're, hey, let's just throw a bunch of things out that we're probably never going to fucking explain. Oh, hey, there's a thing up there.
Is Artemis?
Yeah. Hey, it's like that person that we still don't know is in the silhouette in that one Naruto panel.
No, it is nothing.
Bloody hells! The barrier won't go down so easily. Eyes forward!
We are being watched.
Oh.
Raging Bull, calling Bloodthorn. Bloodthorn, respond!
I think-
Respond, damn you!
Actually an important distinction. Of course it is. Everyone knows the bad guys are color-coded.
Ah!
Raging Bull, this is Mad Snake. Respond.
Ryder, this is Raging Bull. What news?
We're surrounded by a blaze. There is no way out. God preserve, what is that thing?
What's going on? Speak to me!
God damn it! We cannot hold much longer.
Mad Snake! Mad Snake!
Oh my god, is this a fucking Metal Gear Solid reference? Is that a fucking Metal Gear Solid reference?
Damn it! Damn it all to the seventh hell!
Oh, I can't believe they made a fucking Metal Gear Solid reference.
What of the barracudas? Can they not be reached?
Sorry, Admiral. Shell's not working.
Okay, so this is the second time we've seen what appears to be other people's memories.
What of our own?
I cannot say, my lady. That monstrosity appears to be disrupting our communications.
Oh, real convenient.
We must keep trying. Call till they respond.
Yes, my lady.
Admiral, General, we can do no more. We must give the order to withdraw.
I will not forsake Louis Soir.
Louis Soir.
General, please. Victory may belong to the bold, but there will be no victor this day. You know this to be true. Let us not sacrifice lives in vain. The adventurers fight bravely, but to no avail. Let them withdraw, and let us be the ones to stand with Louis Soir.
Belay previous orders. All Maelstrom units are commanded to fall back, effective immediately. Give the foreign levy priority. Let the main host cover their retreat and bring up the rear.
Damn it! Relay the order. All flames are to withdraw. I don't care if our link cells are useless. You still have a working pair of legs, don't you? Well, use them, you bloody half-wit!
The outcome of this battle was long since decided. Better to retreat now than risk a massacre.
I think it's a bit too late for that. That looks very much like a massacre. So what the fuck pissed Bahamut off so much?
This dark, stifling
I mean, he was
presence.
stabbed.
Who or what?
He was stuffed in a ball for a really long time. I'd be cranky too.
to take our place beside Archon Louis Soir. To your positions.
I do love that they give Bahamut like fucking heat-seeking missiles, like he's a goddamn Apache helicopter. I love that they give him, they make him like a fucking aircraft. It's so fun. Oh, there's 2 of them now. Oh, so the stuff they've been saying has not been in a normal language. They've been speaking. Okay. So, they probably should have started. Because the first time I saw that red text, I just assumed he was just saying it in a menacing tone or some bullshit. This is the first time I've gotten context that they're not actually speaking in a legible language. Yeah. Yeah, that's because the first time I've seen the red text, I had to read it myself, so I had no, like, indication that it wasn't. That's the guy. So why is he missing the bottom half of his mask? Oh, look who's back in the land of the living. Yeah, this is my, what, 3rd time passing out in as many days? You mean to say you don't remember a thing? You collapsed in the middle of the ceremony. Gave us all a good fright. So we carried you back here. I must say, you're heavier than you look. Is that what she says to every character? Because that seems to just make the most sense for a... oh, fuck, I forgot. What's the name of the short guy? What the fuck was their name? You've hardly stopped of late. Your exertion must have caught up with you. Yeah, no, wizard bullshit. But your adventures are nothing if not resilient. Potatoes. Seeing as the worst is past, we call them potatoes. Okay. I shall take my leave and return to my duties. They look like potatoes. I think that's fitting. Oh, I almost forgot. The elder Seedseer told me she'd like to see you when you felt well enough. The gentle soul was almost as worried about you as I was, bless her. When you... yeah, she should be worried about me. She was talking to me about bullshit, and then I passed the fuck out. When you're back on your feet, be sure to visit her at the... I should have read where the fuck that was. Okay. So now I can, put an actual item back on. It is the 4-hour mark. And the actual time is 1 o'clock. So I think I will, get this quest to completion, and then I'll call it a night. The Lotus Stand. Where the fuck is the Lotus Stand? The what? The fucking what? What show? How long is that gonna take? Where the fuck am I going? Just says to go to the fucking old. Players do shows. For a silent conjurer, you seem to be talking a lot. Bid you welcome. The elder said left word that you would be joining her at the Lotus Stand. May I show you in? Yep. Oh yeah. Take this stupid helmet off. Oh. On one server, there's a clan of like 12 individual cat girls that line up and perform in perfect unison. What? What? I have looked forward to you coming, Bukadai, but tell me, are you covered? I'm here, aren't I? I am most glad of that. Now I hope you will not doubt the earnestness of my concern, but I would like a favor to ask you, nor can I deny that I summoned you here in part with this in mind. Know, however, that I proceed only upon the understanding that you are rested and well. Oh, disembowelment. I can disembowel people. Odd. To get the skill disembowelment in front of a very highly esteemed leader. That's the wrong button. What does disembowelment do? Delivers intact, combo of true thrust. So I can either do that or this. Combo potency, grants power surge. Power surge effect increases damage up by 10%. Huh. Oh my god. People are fucking crazy in this game. Is that what you're telling me? Okay, thank you for hearing me out. Okay. I'm sorry. Wind up. Okay, I saw a picture of a goddamn airship. I'm like, you are not giving me a fucking airship. A wind up airship. A fully operational model of a legendary vessel, the Invincible. Use the item to acquire a wind up airship minion. Okay, it's a pet. Okay, how long is it gonna take me to get to... What the fuck is the name of this place? Limsa? Limsa? How long is that gonna take? To my counterparts? So the people I saw in my vision through your memories? I mean, that's a normal thing to ask in an MMO, honestly. The battle of the big word and the calamity that followed claimed countless souls and left countless more bereft and alone. In the dark days that followed, many were the survivors who thought themselves less fortunate than the dead. 5 years have come and gone, but the land and the people still bear the wounds of devastation. Nor are we any closer to learning the fate of the Warriors of Light. Okay. You know, the last time you talked about the Warriors of Light, I passed the fuck out. Yet so long as we live, never must we give up hope. We owe this to those who laid down their lives that we might behold another dawn. In remembrance of them, a memorial service will soon be held upon the anniversary of the battle of that place. This missive bears the details of that service. Hang on. So it's been 5 years, and you're now holding a memorial service. Okay. Pretty sure everyone said, well, good luck, and fucked off. Call to the true here. That's funny. You graciously accepted the part of emissary in the recent ceremony. Yeah, and I passed the fuck out. Should you be so willing, I would now like to make you my envoy. That's important. And have you bear my message to our allies. That's a pretty high-ranking position, actually. Your dedication to the people of Gridania rouses fond memories in me, and I would choose no other for the role. Will you do me this favor? Humbly, I thank you. You don't even know where you're going, dude. As you are no doubt aware, our partners in the... how the fuck do I pronounce this? You have a crystal light. It's a hell of a... Yeah. Arisian? Was that what it was? Arisian? Alliance lie some considerable distance away, nor are Alden and Lamonsa close to one another. Yet fear not, for I have no intention of subjecting you, mine own newly annotated envoy, to a journey which would take weeks by land. Arisian. Okay. No, I mean for you to travel by air. Receive of me this airship pass. With it, you may make use of the skyways that connect the 3 city-states of the Alliance. Neat. The airship landing is situated upon the lower floor of the Carline canopy. Simply show your pass. I looked down there and was like, oh, there's something down there. I'll worry about that later. And you will be admitted to departure. Before you embark on your journey, however, you will do well to seek the worldly wisdom of Mayone. Few forest-born Gardanians know more of the lands beyond the 12s within She. In better times, airships were available for the convenience of one and all. Alas, the risk that our crafts may fall to Imperial attack. So is the Imperial War thing still happening? Are these two nations still at each other's throats? Yeah, it's still around, but are they still, like, actively fighting each other? Consequently, it has become necessary to restrict air travel only to those whose need is great. Such individuals may petition the relevant parties to be issued an airship pass. As you have deduced, I myself am one such party. Yet I was not alone in desiring that you be granted the privilege of the air pass. Someone else? Such is the potential you show. We have no doubt that you will reward our faith in you, Bugadai. By the power vested in me... Are we married now? I bid you journey forth as my envoy to the great realm of Arisia. Okay. So it's a Cold War. Got it. Walk her fields, brave her seas, and strive to know her better. And wherever so you go, go without fear, for the path shall ever be revealed to those who are true of heart. Yeah. Guided by the crystal's light, set forth and discover your destiny. God damn it. Why is the default no? Where the fuck am I going? I'm heading the very wrong way, aren't I? Okay. I keep forgetting that sprint's a fucking thing. It's just that it's on like a 60-second cooldown. It's only 20 seconds of sprint that I just forget that it's there. Oh yeah, I was told to talk to someone else. Wasn't I the smith? I'm one of the smiths, a stoker of fires and forgers of futures. Okay. Yep. What do you fucking do? You now have access to the Hall of the Novice. Register for training exercises by speaking. What? What? The fuck is this? Void area of effect check. Okay, I think I know how to do that. But it's nice that there's a tutorial for that. Okay, that's nice. I'll look at that tomorrow then. It's good to see you up and about again, but could I tell me, did you pay the elders seats here visit as I bade? I mean, I was kind of ordered to. I didn't really get a choice in the matter. Appointed personal envoy. Yeah. And now you're to bear the elder Seatseer's missive to our allies. Yeah. Well, it seems you've made an impression on the great woman. I can't argue for judgment, though. You've earned this honor with tireless hard work, and anyone who says you don't deserve it had better not do so in my hearing. I wonder how, Falcule will respond to me being the personal envoy of the Pope. Is that enough courage for him? Yeah. I find myself praising you often of late, but Mother is truly proud of you. God fucking damn it. They did this on purpose. Short of a warrior of light, I can imagine no better adventurer to represent us. And that, my lad, is some compliment. Oh, hey, my character has facial expressions. Oh, there it goes. It was there and then it's gone. I'm back to my resting bitch face. I smiled for a second. That's all you'll get. Oh, where'd Dad go? Remember Dad, the one, the drunken merchant? Where's Dad? But I flatter you enough for one day. And I don't want to hear you get too... I don't want your head to get too big, or you'll struggle to lug it around the realm. Speaking of which, Arezia is a big old place. Now that you have an airship pass, you can really start to broaden your horizons. The sky's quite literally the limit. oh, nice. But yeah, like, I've smiled for a total of 2 seconds. That's all you're getting. Even if Aaron didn't call for it, I would strongly suggest visiting the 2 other city-states of the Alliance before you go anywhere else. There, of course, no, that's where I'm supposed to go. Once you've acquainted yourself with them, you can turn your sights on whichever lesser-trodden regions take your fancy. Calamity changed the face of Rizia. Okay, so, like, by the way, none of the years are going to be the same. And much of her now lies in shadow beyond man's keen. It's a veritable playground for a wide-eyed adventurer like I may need to increase the fucking text size. Wide-eyed adventurer like your good self. Or start wearing my fucking glasses. Much of the 2.0 story hasn't really been touched since 2013, but the expressions make it a lot better. Mind you, it won't be all fun and games yet. Each nation faces a fair share of problems, from internal strife to conflict with beast tribes and their primals. So don't be too... So, are the primals, like... The primals are like Bahamut, a behemoth, phoenix, those are the primals, right? Am I correct in that assessment? Because I noticed they weren't on any of they weren't on the list of any of the gods I could pick at the beginning of the game. He's just a monster in this one. Oh, Behemoth. Oh, okay. Their names are too... Yeah, I was gonna say... Yeah. But the primals are, like... Phoenix, Bahamut, Gilgamesh, or whatever. Like the gods from, like, the previous games, like, 7 to before... I'm not sure about, like, 8 and beyond. Okay. Because I know they were, like, basically the gods of the series at some point. But no matter what difficulties you encounter, okay, so... Titan, that was one of them. Ifrit, yeah, okay. Yeah, those are the ones that were, like, are named after, like, mythological figures that actually exist, like Titan. Yeah. So what would because to my knowledge, all Phoenix does is heal people. To my knowledge. Would it be bad if Phoenix showed up? I'm just saying. They will give you all the problems you could ask for. Yeah. But no matter what difficulties you encounter, I'm confident that you will pull through and emerge stronger for the experience. Stormblood. Okay. Oh yeah, because there's raids where you fight Leviathan, right? Like, that's one of, like, the kind of famous ones, because it's either notoriously hard or notoriously easy. I can't remember. It's been 5 years now since the calamity, but folk are finally beginning to look for the future. Yeah, Leviathan's a primal, because he was one of the originals, like Bahamut, Titan, and blah 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 blah. Or she. I don't know what gender Leviathan's supposed to be in this series. Period of great changes upon us, and you have a part to play, and if that prospect doesn't excite you, I don't know what will. Okay. Oh, hey! I don't think I've actually seen one of the... God, what the fuck? The buff cat boys. Hearthguard, yeah. It was a longer one. Greetings, good sir. This is the resolution counter for Luminous Bound flights. Okay. Ooh, they're adding the yeah, because they just recently added the male Lemire. Fuck, I'm forgetting the people with the bunny ears, which I think is literally the exact same name that they had for them in the fuck was it? Dragalia Lost. They were like the exact same race, I'm pretty sure. Like, and they didn't even hide it. Yeah. I think that's literally what they were fucking called in Dragalia. It might actually just be like a folklore creature for all I know, and that's just the name of that creature. But I know Dragalia Lost, which was a Nintendo mobile game, had like the exact same race, and I'm pretty sure it had the same name. I'd have to check. Ah, are you not Bukadai Mole? The elder sits seats here is personified. Man, word gets around fast. Final Fantasy XII. Oh. Word gets around fucking fast, considering the fact that I was delivering letters not long ago, that I am currently delivering letters. So where the fuck do these people get all this fucking news from by the time I get to them? Highway, Skyway, the high wind Skyway. Okay. Proceed to landing area? Yeah, whatever the fuck that means. Oh hey, this is the down place I was trying to get to. Why is it telling me to still talk to... Okay. Board the... Okay. Highwind was always the name of Sid's ship in the other... Ah. Cool. So, I go on this. Yeah, okay. Board the airship. Yep. Oh, cutscene. Attention all passengers, the airship bound for Laminsa is about to depart. Please make your way to the... God, I'm gonna hate pronouncing that fucking thing every time. Did this not count as a city? Yeah. Oh, okay. I mean, the starter sitting doesn't count. Oh, they're staying here. I didn't realize that. I assumed that we'd see more of them. Oh, well, they're going off to do something, so I'm sure we will see more of them. I still haven't seen the fucking twins since the beginning cart ride. One day, minstrels will sing of your deeds. Yeah, I was right. The mask they gave me is like the full version of the mask these guys are wearing. Because that's the exact same pattern, so they have a full version that was what was given to me. And then these guys have... See, that's a lame one. That mask's lame. May you ever walk in the light of the crystal. Are there not any seats or seat belts? This seems kind of haphazard. Oh, that's cool. I assume the person that wasn't punched... Oh, you mean the twins. Okay. The fuck? I'm sorry. This is Palpatine's entrance. This is literally Palpatine's entrance. You guys look like bad guys.
It has been 15 years, but the bitter taste of defeat lingers still.
Did you lose?
15 years since the Imperial fleet set course for Mordona, led by the Egrios, mightiest of all vessels. Silver Till lay ripe for the taking, and all of Eorzea would soon be ours. Or so we believed. But an innumerable host of dragons met us that day, at the heart of which flew the great Midgard Zormer. Though we succeeded in slaying that lord among worms, the dread serpent's defeat was bought at too high a price. Our invincible flagship was lost, and all hope of victory with her.
Doesn't sound too invincible to me then, bitch.
Eorzea, a blighted realm, riddled with false gods.
I'm sorry, are they actually in fucking space? This is portrayed like they're in fucking space. And the motherfucker's got a fucking Darth Vader fucking voice effect on. What the fuck? And they're the Empire. Jesus fucking Christ.
Twice now it has eluded the Empire's grasp.
Are they actually in fucking space?
For all the destruction it wrought, even Meteor, the great sin, failed to yield us control over it. And for this failure, the realm has sunk deeper into depravity. It is twisted beyond all reckoning, rotten nigh to the core.
I'm sorry, I go on like a fantasy, haha, magical still, fucking airship, then I see a fucking Star Wars goddamn spaceship.
Yet, it must be saved. Only Garlean rule can bring order to Eorzea. It falls to us to deliver the misguided masses from their ignorance. We are of one mind, Lord Van Belzar.
Lord Van Belzar. You guys look evil. Look in a mirror. Oh shit. Is that Bahamut's corpse?
Senior engineers, please report to Magitech research following scheduled inspection.
Oh my god, hang on. The pant that looked like the fuck that looks like the fucking Imperial symbol. What the fuck?
Is the Legatus really planning to take another tilt at Eorzea?
You'll know what that means later. What the fuck do you mean?
Hey? What hole have you been hiding in? We're in the midst of preparing for a new campaign, and a huge one at that.
But I thought the Emperor had given up the Western lands for lost after Carteneau. What could the Legatus possibly hope to gain by acting alone?
I sense you harbor certain doubts over the wisdom of the Legatus' plan.
This was not my intention. Oh, he took his helmet off.
My lord!
Please, call me Nero. Tell me,
Nero.
where were you born?
Lothard, my lord.
Alamigo, my lord.
Ah, codename Hummingway, I presume.
The fuck's with the bead in his fucking face?
I don't know what you...
What?
Silence. Your denials will not change your fate. I assure you, Frumentarium sees all.
So is he a spy? Is that? Oh, that's a fucking gun blade.
Clean up this mess, and do not miss any, or I shall be most displeased.
At once, my lord.
Garland, soon you will be made to know the true power of Magitech.
Okay. So that's what... So they need high tech to mimic the fraction of our power is what you're saying. Yeah. Catch this holy mirror. Where the fuck am I walking? Here we go. Excuse me. You're the Gordanian and envoy. Welcome to Limsa. I'm not pronouncing the fucking whole thing every goddamn time. The Admiral has been looking forward to your arrival. Oh great, I get to meet an Admiral. Please proceed to the Crow's Lift at your earliest convenience. It will take you to the Bulwark Hall. Once there, pray speak to Xanthiel. He will be pleased to show you to the Admiral's command room on the bridge. Bridge? This one? The Maelstrom? Oh, Jesus Christ, this place looks even more fucking confusing. God damn it. Fair City, yeah, blah, blah, blah. Letter to the General. Oh, because that's right, I was given 2 places to go.
Enter.
Oh.
I did not expect the Gridanian envoy to be an adventurer. It speaks highly of your character that the Elder Seedseer would choose an outsider to represent her nation's interests.
Yep.
This way. I bid you welcome.
I thought of that. I wasn't gonna say it. But I did think of that.
I am Melvib Blufisvin, Admiral of Limso Lominsa, and Commander of the Maelstrom.
Ma'am, I think I had a stroke just from you saying your own goddamn name. I'm not even gonna try.
Now, what news from the Black Shroud?
That's weird. Oh, are they done with the voice acting? Okay. A memorial service to honor the fallen. Okay, yeah, they're just done with the voice acting. Seven Hells, has it been 5 years? 5 years since the Galarian Empire sought to wrest Erosa. God fucking damn it. Eresia from our grasp. It was in answer to the imperial threat that the city-state formed the Grand Companies and forged the Eresian Alliance anew, but Garlemels was not content to wager all on simple contest of martial might. They had other plans, the Meteor Project. Legatus Nail Von Darnus. Yeah, like, Jesus fucking Christ. It's like... fucking hell, how am I supposed to say half these things? Hell's Taken intended to cleanse our realm by snatching the lesser moon, Dolamund, from the heavens and casting it down upon our heads. Desperate to provide this lunatic scheme, we marched our forces to the Kitinu Flats. Okay. And they're met with... Okay, so... I'm gonna gripe about that. This is not the game's fault. This is our fault as a society who has made a language. I assume one of these is an L. They could both be an L. They could both be I's. But they're definitely something. Why the fuck? Pretty sure they're both I's. No, they would both be L's. Because neither of them are capital. So, Vooms? How the fuck am I supposed to pronounce VLLTH? There's no fucking vowel in there. Okay. It's Roman numerals. Alright, the 7th... Is there not usually a space? Also, I don't think you need the TH. If it was just VII, I think I would have caught that was Roman numerals. Never have I seen a fight like the Battle of Cartanu, and I have seen full many. I may be wrong on that, but I think that you can just put the Roman numerals, and it is assumed to be that plus TH. Yeah. Yeah, it could just be read as 7, but I think if it's predating something, I think... Not predating, preceding, that's the word. But yeah, that could have been, I think, displayed a bit better that those are Roman numerals, because I'm like, what? And again, it doesn't help that because of the fonts, those looked like fucking lowercase L's. Okay. Because, like, for example, like, usually when Roman numerals are, like, typically written, the I's would have, like, it would be, like, a proper uppercase I with the lines on top and bottom to note that they're not fucking L's. But yeah, that's and again, that is less of a problem with the game. That's more of a, why the fuck did we make a lowercase L and the uppercase I on, like, the default font that everything fucking uses look the same? You don't even need to be a language learner of, like, why the fuck are these the same? But, though we have no quarter spared, not one... fuck, I forgot that they did this. Ounce of effort, we could not prevent that what followed. From inside the shell of the dolmen came a winged nightmare, a dragon the size of a bloody city. 'Twas the elder primal Bahamut bent on making it an eighth hell of... To my knowledge, it is hard to piss off Bahamut as well. Yeah. In the space of breath, and again, like it's not like the game's fault that they used, like, a very common font so that everyone can read it. It's the fucking font's fault for making capital I and lowercase L the fucking same character. It has always annoyed me, and it will always annoy me. In the space of a breath, the legions of the Empire were set aflame, while our own armies fared little better. 'Twas as if the whole world was burning. Words cannot be described. Cannot well describe the scene. Yeah, like, it's not... I'm not, like, dissing the game for doing that. I'm dissing the fact that we fucking made the font do that. Like, what the fuck? Like, if we had just set the precedent from the beginning that uppercase I and lowercase L don't fucking look the same, because we have a way for that. We have a fucking line with a goddamn dot for that. Like, what the fuck? We have the double lines on top for, like, the way it's... Like, we have a system to make sure it's not a fucking L and no one fucking uses it. Yeah. Yeah, but, like, if it was that, at least you would be able to note that those are I's and not L's. Like, what? What the fuck is Vilth? What? Like, hang on, let me check. Because I assume the the default letter I in this font is also just the line. I think in this, though, if you put I and... nope, they are exactly the fucking same. Okay. You fucking better. With just one I know that that's actually, like, a draconic word or something. I forget what it means. There'll be a kith. Vith the kith. Yeah. Yeah, I think Vith... Oh, no, I think it's a Y. I think it's V-Y-T-H is a word. I forget what it means. And yet, by some miracle, a few among us were spared. Uh-oh, I need to click into the game. Who pleads the fifth? Don't you mean... Every time he writes anything out, he refuses to use anything but Roman numerals. Even as I steel myself for death, a blinding white light enveloped me, robbing me of my senses. Oh god, I need to click back in. When I regained them, the dragon was gone, and the still smoldering land was wrapped beyond all knowing. Warped beyond all knowing. Where Archon God, he said it. It's French. I know the X is silent. Louiswe, God fucking damn it. I heard him say it. Louiswa. It's clearly French pronunciation. Yeah, Louiswe. We would doubtless shed some light on the unfathomable happening. Alas, he is not, and I fear we will want for his wisdom in the yeah, okay, hang on. They used want and not won't. Is there supposed to be a distinction between that then? For while our nation struggled to recover from the devastation, the Beastmen call forth their damned primals to torment us anew. Like, if more things like this was voice acted, I wouldn't be so picky about, like, how things are written, because, like, hang on, you're reading in most of this game. Yeah. It's just that they seem to be using it in the same context from what I can tell. Or won't want. Unless we put aside our differences and rebuild now, our foes will catch us unprepared. I think they're already gonna catch us unprepared. They have fucking spaceships. Like, like, they literally played the fucking introduction of the Emperor from fucking Star Wars. Like, oh, okay. Okay, because in the sentence structure they were using before, it would still be, like, the want. But that makes sense, that they've been using that. And I speak not only of the Beastmen. Do not imagine that the Empire has forsaken its claim on Eresia. The Imperials crowd our borders, waiting to strike. Damn it all, we need champions to replace those we've lost. Oh, well, good for you. I may or may not be one of them, so. But such thoughts are worse than worthless. Time is short and none will save us, save ourselves. Yeah. Interesting. They used the comma correctly. Props for that. Yeah, okay. That makes sense. It is the duty of every soul who survived the calamity to work together for the good of Eresia, and this memorial service may be the very thing to unite us. Kenny, I'm just calling her fucking Canada, has the right of it. I accept your proposal. There we go. Proposal? I thought this was just a thing they were doing. The way she spoke about it, that this was like a pre-agreed upon thing. Your duty is done here, adventurer. I will see to it that the elder seats here receives my reply. You travel to Uldra, yes? Are you gonna give me a letter? Pray give my regards to General Raban. Ruaban? Rauban? Am I supposed to pronounce these separately or as one continual thing? Is this Roban or Rauban? Is this a continual thing or separate enunciations on the A and the U? Oh, and tell him the wolf has been sniffing around the stable as a private jest and one in poor taste, but I would have you tell it all the same. Also, insulting. Oh, that's funny. Robot. Okay. Fare you well, Bukadai. May the navigator guide you on your journey. So this is the place that I supposedly see the shows or whatever. Oh. Glad I fucking looked out here. I was just gonna ignore the fact that there's probably crystal right here. Oh, is this the Aetheryte Plaza? I assume it is. There does not appear to be a show at the moment if this is indeed what it's supposed to be. Yeah. Yeah, like, I'm not sure if, like, there are shows I assume there would be shows on Gilgamesh if they're on the other ones. Yeah. I mean, it is, that's not the server time, that's the... It is only like 6 a.m. server time. $6 a.m. would be a weird time to host a show. Yeah. This place seems brighter than the last place. Am I crazy? Or is it just all the white? Well, I think I just saw someone jump off the cliff here. No, you don't appear to be able to do that, so... Okay. Well, I've unlocked that. Might as well... It's literally just go back right on the fucking airship, right? Ah, crap. What did I... I clicked on fucking something. Yeah, like, this is one of the things, like, I'm not sure why they did this. This elevator didn't need to be here. This landing area transition didn't need to be here. This could have just been one continual flow just to here. Oh. Neat. Yeah, like, that seems like a holdover. But, like... But it is one of the things where I wonder, like, why... Like, I can understand... Like, it is a small, very small area. This one seems a bit bigger. But that was, like, a very small area, so, like... For example, see, I can see that this guy is someone I have to talk to from here already. So this area and this area are loaded at the same time anyways. So there's no reason to have a transition from here to here. Like, from a gameplay perspective, there is no difference between this barrier just not being here or like from a yeah, like I'm just trying to figure out what the fuck the artifact is. Like, what would prompt them to need to do this? Yeah. But that is one of the, like, this is why I check, why I'm doing this, to check this, like, early game stuff that's like, hey, like, yeah, this is inconsequential, but this shouldn't still be like this. Like, it would take, like, fucking 10 minutes to fix this. Welcome. We've been expecting you. Flame General Raubon. We'll receive you in the fragrant chamber. Yeah. But that is one of the things, like, and I know, and this is again why I'm doing it like this, because that's what they usually do, is they're focusing on expansions and new stuff, but they always forget about, like, the old stuff that could be streamlined. And again, you could, like, give, like, I don't know how big the Final Fantasy XIV team is. Yeah. Yeah, and again, that's why, like, I can understand this maybe being a different space, like, this area being a different space than the entire place, but I do not understand, like, why this area would need to be split in two. Because it's exactly the same as me just walking through the next door I'm going to go through and loading into that area. But, yeah, like, but they also, because I don't know how big the team is, but I assume that they could probably grab, like, 10 people, just to, and they could probably get this, like, every instance of these done in, like, a day. Like, literally, all they need to do is, remove the geometry. That is not a hard thing to do. Fragrant Chamber. Please take the lift down to the Husting Strip and speak with... Yeah. The lift is over here. But yeah, like, I know that, like, Star Wars The Old Republic does something similar with, like, the landing bays. And for example, like, it's a good thing I was... Yeah. Yeah, and I understand that. I understand, but it's still, like, the pedantics of the thing that's, like, even though, like, you'll only use this, like, once or whatever, there's still, like, there's no reason not to fix it. Like, and again, like, at the end of the day, it's inconsequential, but it's still a thing that's, like, yeah, but it's there. You see it. So I go, am I going down here or am I going around? I'm going down here. But yeah, like, it's a small thing, but to be fair, this game has been very good so far. So when the small things come up, like, yeah, hang on, this is something that could be easily fixed. And then I noticed with like a few of the... Is this gonna be voice acted?
Ah,
yeah.
A guest from Gridania. I thought I smelled leaf mold. I won't hold it against you. If you're half the warrior Kane says, 'tis a wonder you don't reek of dead Ixal.
Yeah. But yeah, like I noticed that with Kane, with the... I'm not gonna try and pronounce her name, the Admiral. And I think there was like one other location where I had to talk to that bow guy, whatever the fuck his name was, the god archer or whatever, where they had to like load me into a small little room for some reason. But I can understand like in certain things like this where like you want the cutscene and you don't want it to display like all the other player characters. But like when I was talking to Mion, they just didn't have the other player characters displayed in the cutscene.
Welcome to the Sultanate of Ul'dah. I am Rauban al-Din, General of the Immortal Flames.
Raban.
But you did not come all this way to trade formalities.
Creatine A, I remember the bloody creatine. Do you know what happened that day, Adventurer? When we took the field against the Garalians? Kind of. This is... thank you. So my counterparts have educated you. Yes, please do not repeat it. Watch him repeat it again anyways. Oh, trust her to make light of our wolf problem. Woman always did have a black sense of humor. Huh. Wolves are bloodthirsty beasts upon which one cannot turn one's back. 'Tis only a matter of time before they bite. Just call it. Yeah, nah. I think the Admiral was fine. So it was with the Grellians 50 years ago. No sooner had they learned how to use Magitech than they began seizing territory from their neighbors. Led by then... is that his name or title? Legatus Solos Zols Galvas. They swiftly brought the other nation of... oh, here we go again. I assume that's a capital I, then an L. Yeah, Legatus is the title. I assume that's a capital I and then an L. It is different. One of them slightly shorter than the other. Ilsabard to heal, and so the Legatus became the emperor, became an emperor, and his republic an empire. Yep. An empire which then set its sights upon Erzia. But the conquering emperor is now an old man of 4 winters. His health is failing, and he has no clear successor. Like as not, this is why the Glurlians have been quiet of late. Yeah, at least there is a difference. When there's 2 of them right next to each other, I can't fucking tell, but there is a difference. At least the eyes have dots when they're lowercase, otherwise that's fine. Yeah, you have to look real fucking closely, but there is a difference. Also, why is the uppercase I smaller than the lowercase L? What? Whatever. But yeah, this looks far more legible as Roman numerals than the first one. But the 14th Legion, but the 14th Imperial Legion is entrenched within our borders. That is far more legible as Roman fucking numerals. And their commander, Legatus Gaius van Bielser, has long harbored ambitions of conquest. That's Gaius, right? Because isn't that also how Gaius is spelled in Earthbound? If I'm not mistaken. Were he to strike now... Belsar, okay. Were he to strike now, I fear he would fall like so many others before us, and not only... Oh, we would fall. Sorry, but Gradinian Limsa as well. Sometimes an apostrophe actually means there's a pronunciation difference. Other times it means fucking nothing. So is it Olda? Is that how I'm supposed to pronounce it? Ol and stop da. For the calamity brought a lot of us to our knees. Yeah, okay. Because sometimes because I've noticed sometimes the apostrophe ends up actually meaning like a separation, and sometimes it just means jack shit. For calamity brought a lot of us to our knees, and we've yet to get up. We've barely had the strength to stand against the beast tribes. Never mind the primals they mean to summon. We are a realm divided adventurer and alliance in name only. But the wolf cares not for the plight of its prey. The Galarians stir, and the Admiral would not let it go unnoticed. Yeah, especially for names. Sometimes they put them in there and it's just for sure. Yeah, absolutely. I only noticed because a lot of like in Skyrim, a lot of Khajiit and the like traditional like Argonian names that aren't translated have them. And sometimes they mean something, sometimes they fucking don't. All of the corners pale in comparison to the Emperor, even the beast tribes and their bloody primals. We must stand united once more, that much is clear, and if we're to do so, we must remember the cause which last brought us together. Oh yeah, that's right. Cause fuck, why can't I remember his goddamn name? The famous one. He's in Baldur's Gate. Not Melf, the other one. It starts with a D, I think. Does he have an apostrophe in his name? I can't quite remember. And if we're to do so, we must remember the cause. Yeah. Fuck, Drizzle or something? Drizzle? What the fuck was his goddamn name? Dritz Durden. Yes. And there's the apostrophe. I thought I remembered it. Yeah, Dritz. That's what it was. Or Drizzed. We will honor the memory of the fallen. We will remind the people what their brothers and sisters fought and died for. Oh yeah, that's right. He's from the books. I should really read those. I hear they're good. Shall I inform the Sultana of the Syndicate? Is that actually usually what the female equivalent of a sultan is? A sultana? That seems right. It's not like Sultanate or something. I will speak with her grace myself. Very good, sir. Oh, she's the one who's actually in charge. Okay. Or is that just like their name for it? Because I noticed that it's very close to Sultan. The elder seats you will have my reply soon. My thanks to you, adventurer. Yeah, Sultan. Yeah, Sultana is the type of thing. Sultana might be the female equivalent of a sultan. Right? Complete. You may now make use of the airship routes connecting the three nations. Before you may board an airship, you must pay the requisite fare and gale. Okay. Minions. Minions. Oh. Oh. It's a chocobo and they still have the shell on. You have attained a whistle with which you can summon your very own minion. To learn the call minion action, you must first use the whistle. Okay. Once you have used the item, a new entry will appear in the minion guide under character in the main menu. You can either initiate the action from this menu or set it to your cross hotbar and initiate it from there. To send your minion away, simply reselect the summoning icon. Minions can be summoned or dismissed at any time, and the whistle has no recast timer. Once you have learned the summoning action, you will never lose it, and it can be used with all classes or jobs. You can only summon one minion at a time. While minions do not generate any anonymity, neither will they participate in battle. If you are KO'd, your minion will simply wander off back to wherever it is that it rests until you call upon it again. Okay. So, pets. Oh, that's interesting. All of these are... So I assume that these have lower, like, main stats, but because they have, like, the bonuses down there. Yeah, because I have, what is it, 1, 2, 3, I have 16 times, right, yeah, I have 16 times 8. I assume that you have 8 hotbars that all have 16, or probably more than, like, 12 hotbars that all also have 16, is from what, I think that's how many, or was it like 20 in Old Republic? It would be annoying, but they could also add 4 more for each of these, because you can dual press Y and B. You can even see it on the thing. They both glow at the same time, so it can recognize that that's an input. Because you can actually see A and B light up, so it can actually recognize that they're both being pressed at the same time. And then you can do the same with the corner buttons. I was thinking of a radial menu, and I was like, but then you can't walk around or anything while holding these. But they could add A and just have you press both directions at the same time, or it gets harder with the face buttons, but it is doable. So what I'm saying is 8's rookie numbers. You can get those up. Yeah, how many are actually, like, on the bar? Because this is 16, and that seems like a decent amount for a hotkey still. Or a... In fact, I can actually probably just check just by... System configuration... Yeah, unenable gamepad. Apply. Yeah, oh. This is... That's no bueno. That's no bueno. That's no bueno. Do I have to enable... That's no bueno. Okay. Switching from gamepad to... Oh, that's a good idea. Where the fuck's the crossbar? I do not see crossbar and controller. Okay, yeah. Gamepad functionality. Where the fuck is normal ass? Yeah, I know that. Like, I appreciate that there's a lot of settings, but also it does make things a little obtuse when you're trying to find things and figure it out. Theme settings, no. Accessibility settings? No. It shouldn't be in display settings. It should be... Or... Hang on. Display and graphics are in different locations. Okay. Character? It's in character configuration. What? Okay. UI, okay. Top button oh. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. So it's 12. And I assume you can have more than 8 hotbars, but it is 12 by default. But yeah, 16 times 8 is, fuck. Because that's... And again, like, switching... I haven't needed to, like, in combat or whatever, switch between even which trigger I'm holding yet. So, the complication of possibly needing to go, switch to this one, do that, do this, switch to that one, do something. Like, that's something you'd have to get a lot of muscle memory and just, like, know where your shit is. Like, I'm not sure, like, how complex combat actually gets in this, to where I might need to switch between these. Yeah. Like, this isn't a bad system, but, like, because this is 16, options. If I, go over to, oops. See, I'm already messing that up still. But I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, I don't think so either. I think they have other ways for you to, like, get to the number, but I think they still use the same hotbar thing. They just have different ways to, like, it would just say, like, for example, how some of the things were like in the control scheme, and it was like, for auto run, it's not left bumper, it's left bumper plus left stick direction. They would just have it be like in the bottom bar, if they do have controller support at all, it would still be the bottom bar, and you just have to have like A, B, and then A plus, then like A plus right bumper or whatever. If they have controller support at all, which I don't think most do. But, oh yeah, that's the wrong one. Oh, this is... Yeah. That makes sense. Adventure plates allow you to share character info. Oh, it's a character card. Okay. I wanted to go on this, so... Now, I don't know if when this becomes Dragoon, if I get like 1 billion more abilities, or... Because this is... So this is 8. So I can fit all of the current class abilities that I have on just this. Just this can have all class abilities that I can see right now. And for rolls, there's only 6. Since this is roll, I assume that these are the only 6 in roll? Pardon the voice crack there. Yeah. So basically, until I get to the point where I might need to use 2 whole bars in combat, it's really debatable if this is like, do you know anyone who like primarily uses control? Because I'm sure it's usable. And I'm sure like certain things, like for example on this one I have potion, the teleports, and sprint. So like the even just a single potion will in combat, you'll probably just want that on like in the same spot on every hotbar. Damn. And again, like, the game didn't seem like too much like other than the very, really both of them neat, other than the really short time frame specifically Life Surge has, which is 5 seconds. Other than that, because the window for the combo seems to be pretty generous. But yeah, other than like Life Surge, nothing seems too like obnoxiously like, oh, you need to get through this menu very fucking quickly. And again, like, if things need to be done quickly in succession, like, for example, I can have a bar that's just the true true thrust, Volpal thrust, and full thrust. Those are just on one hot bar. For when I'm doing that, I switch to that hot bar. And then I'd have stuff for, like, the Dragoon exclusive stuff. Okay. Speak with Badron at the Drowning Wench. You'd be getting anything with it. Oh. Okay. So, if I open... Am I right in assuming that it would be the soul crystal? Because that would mean that there'd be a gear slot that's always filled up. Is it one of the ones I can see now, or... Yeah, okay. Oh yeah, did I never equip that goddamn ring they gave me? No, I didn't. Okay. So, do you get multiple... Are there multiple inns you can stay at? Okay, so I found this thingy. Okay. 1 inch. Okay. Can I? I can jump down here. So, wherever the fuck I am, where's the big crystal here? Small crystals. It's up. This way? Yeah, okay. Big crystals over here. I actually attuned to that? Yeah, okay. Okay. Left when I head out, okay. Is there like a specific symbol for inn on the map, or... I see the chocobo thing. Is it always the Adventurers Guild? The quicksand. Got the hourglass. Okay. That goes somewhere else, I think. There we go. A Momodi. Okay, that doesn't help. That's another way. Is the mom got next to her? Okay. Oh, innkeep. Duh. Okay. I just saw quicksand proprietress, and I was like, oh, that must be it. Okay. Utapa. Utapa. Hey, that's not how it's spelled, but I believe that's pronounced the same as one of the planets in Star Wars. Retire it. Okay. Oh, the toy chest moved. Ah, neat. So, so where the fuck is the use? You can now summon the wind up. Okay. Oh yeah, I still haven't sold this. Is there a fucking? It says crafting material. So other than that, I just sell these. Like, the fuck is this shit? Oh, okay. So these are okay. I assume these are crafting catalyst. Cannot be sold. Okay. Oh, okay. I doubt I'll make a lot off of these fucking shitty ones, though. Then there's a specific bag for key items. That's nice. Okay. Question, well, what happens if I fill up all, what's this, 35, slots of this. Am I just not able to accept a quest that gives me a key item? Because I doubt that there's less than 30. I think I've came across, I want to say 8 already. Like, I'm sure that, like, it'd be typically hard to normally. But that is an eventuality of, like, what happens if you get 35 key items and you need to pick up a 36th one. I'm sure something does happen. Yeah. But I'm sure that they were smart enough to have a failsafe of, in case you need a key, a 36 key item, but you don't. I'm sure they have something in place for that theoretical possibility. Because though it's only theoretical, I am sure it is very possible to do if you try hard enough. This is the Unending Journey, which is just basically... Okay. Yeah. I would assume it would just be like, hey, you need to fucking get shit out of that inventory. But you have to be ready for that eventuality of, okay, what happens? Because if you don't have something in place for that, typically what will happen is the game will fucking crash. And if a game crashed, there is a small chance that a fucking server could crash. Because this shit needs to be online all the time because of servers. So you need to have those eventualities planned for. Yeah, but you need to have those eventualities planned for in case that happens. Because otherwise, that's a way someone could just crash a fucking server, potentially. Yeah. Yep. I accidentally fucking pressed one of the buttons on my goddamn mouse. Yeah, I have a fucking MMO mouse too, and I'm using the keyboard because I was like, oh, I'll see how that does. I have a fucking mouse that I could just press all the goddamn buttons I want on. I don't even need to touch the fucking keyboard. Especially since apparently holding fucking both left and right click moves you forwards. Yeah. But yeah, that's about all the... Yeah. Yeah, don't knock till you try. But yeah, I did want to see, because I was like, oh, it has controller support. I wonder how they managed that. But yeah. Oh yeah. Also, I want to check, is this the actual opening movie, or did it... Yeah, this is the one that played when I first opened the game.
A vibrant planet blessed by the light of the crystal. Amid azure seas, encompassing the westernmost of the three...
Because currently, I think it's playing this one? Yeah. Like, whenever I fucking sit around for more than 60 seconds... It just plays that one, but this is the one that happened the first time I opened the game. Ah. But yeah, when I first launched the game, it played this one, and then when I waited long enough to see if it would play this one again, it played this one. I was like, I don't think this is this cutscene I saw before. There we go. But yeah, that is... Oh, jeez, I still almost played for fucking 6 hours again. God damn it. But I will be back tomorrow. Yeah. Yeah, it is fucking late. See you tomorrow. I'll see... tomorrow I will try whatever the fuck that tutorial-looking thingy was to see how good of a tutorial it is. For the roles or whatever the fuck that was. But yeah, we'll do that tomorrow. Maybe get to level 30. What level did I end at? Yeah, maybe. Yeah, because my goal was to get like 12 hours before, and I've apparently managed to fucking do that before I've gotten like too much outside help. But yeah, we could definitely do that tomorrow if you want. Oh shit, does my end screen not show the... No, it's supposed to show the chat box. Okay, good. I just need to double check that shit does what it does. Yeah. But from what I can tell, it's pretty well constructed. There's only, like, those few things where I'm like, ooh, like, again, with, like, the little instancing thing from the airship, like, that's weird. This could be cleaned up. But other than that, other than, like, really small, pedantic things, I can't think of any really, like, major complaints. I still can't believe that I'm 12 hours in. Yeah, I'm 12 hours in, and I've only seen anything that even references a fucking cash shop twice, and that was when I logged out. And I only perceived it the first time. But yeah, be back tomorrow, probably 9 o'clock at the same time. Yeah. Yeah, no dungeon either. Well, I feel like I'm probably close to that. Yeah. Like, I did walk up to a dungeon. But yeah, I will be back tomorrow. We can probably hop on that call, and you can tell me how badly I'm butchering half the fucking shit I'm saying. But yeah, thanks for being here. Yeah, bye. And I'll be back tomorrow.